Up, ladies and gents, welcome. We are finally live, and we're doing something today that we tried to do during our drunk stream, but we only got about 20 minutes into the game, and things went a little haywire. So we're here doing the casting of Frank Stone today. This is the Xbox edition. I was trying to play the PC edition, but for whatever reason, Xbox on PC downloads so slow, even if you have a huge connection. So it wouldn't download in time, so we're just going to do the Xbox edition. This isn't going to be just us playing 20 minutes of it. We're going to be here all day playing this, so I hope you guys enjoy. I've got WifeyStrain with me here, looking great, amazing as always. Ella's
already kissing my butt.
Ella's already here on the floor. Or should I say WifeyStrain's here, because
Yes.
it's backwards, so I have to point this way, away from her,
Yes.
even though I'm over here. Hello! Ella's on the floor playing. Say hi!
It's a disembodied arm.
Say hi, everybody! I don't know if you can hear that or not, so let us know if you guys can hear us good and all that jazz. And we're ready to begin here. So welcome. We're going to have some fun. And remember, every Friday is going to be a different horror game, enjoying the month of October, which we call Spooktober. So, are you ready?
I'm ready.
To actually pay attention this time, and
No.
yeah.
No, we're going to pay attention this time.
You started watching me during Manhunt 2. I've never played Manhunt 2, Nix. So, I don't know.
Might have you confused with somebody
You might have me
else.
confused with someone else.
Sorry.
You have to pick it up. It's 478.
No, it's Walgreens.
You sure?
That's I'm
That's Walgreens?
positive.
Okay.
I know that number well.
All right.
You're just telling me I have refills.
So we're going to start over again, of course.
Hey, Angry, Renee, Daniel. Hey, everybody in the stream. Yes, Daniel, he did take his meds. You did, right?
Yes.
Take your meds.
Howdy doody, Everboot.
It's howdy doody time.
We're actually going to be playing the game this time.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I
Hey,
am Augustine.
I'm glad you watched, man. I don't think someone left a
And I'm
message for you
about
to
to
read there.
change our worlds
Sorry.
forever.
I love it. Bro, you're the man. I don't know how your wife would feel about this, but I fall asleep to your
Make sure you say it into the mic, huh?
MGS playthroughs all the time. Weird, I know, but your voice is it. Oh, that's nice.
Well, thank you, Batcave Gaming.
I fall asleep to his voice as well.
If I can make you fall asleep, then I've done my job.
All the time, even in the daytime. Like he'll be talking and I
Just fall asleep.
yeah.
What, you don't like my voice?
I'm kidding.
Well, I've got all different types of voices I could do for you, Batcave Gaming. I mean, you just let me know. It's hilarious how we choose to play these games when we have a little girl
Yeah,
on the
well,
floor, when you have to
it's
make
fall
decisions
break.
that could either end up, getting you, axed or not.
It's fall break. We don't
Hey,
have
Gerant.
a babysitter, so we don't have a choice.
I went with the full screen setup this time for this because it's just easier for Jen and I. Let me fix one thing.
I feel like why are we looking like we're crawling on the ground?
Because it's a dog.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Maybe if I paid attention.
Yeah, you're following a dog. Hey, I mean, I go to sleep to YouTube every night, so
I
mean,
wish that he would go to sleep watching his stuff. It would be a
No
lot
way.
more
I
soothing
could-
than what he watches on YouTube. It is not like going to sleep stuff. It's so annoying.
It's usually like Star Citizen or music
no,
videos.
Star
or
Citizen would be fine unless it's like
music videos. or-
it's a live streamer who would dude, boo! Like through the whole thing, and you're trying to. And he's got the volume up on 80, and I'm trying to sleep. Scares me to death.
Thank you, Batcave. I appreciate it.
If you were somewhere else, you have died. I spoke not a word, though it made my life.
Can you guys hear us okay when we talk? Like, you don't hear anything weird? You can still hear the game? Oregon Police Department.
424.
What interesting things happened in Oregon?
Got me.
I'm
I've never
assuming
been
you're the
there.
night watchman here.
I am.
I don't like it when you
Just
assume.
covering the
'Cause
entire
you make
site.
an ass out of you and me.
I got help.
Where
Get
are
it.
they now?
Hey, Silent.
On
$1
duty?
in the swear jar.
Of a
Hey,
manor.
Tim.
Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog, Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sound.
I mean, look at the details in those
Trust him more than I
faces.
trust myself.
Yeah. Ooh, Bigfoot sighting. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Don't step on the...
I need to
Sorry,
ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me
You
Tom.
just watch your iPad, baby, okay?
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you
shouldn't have said
about...
anything
I know what about.
Manor.
That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. That don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Can I check your records?
Now, records.
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Is that it?
It's called The Casting of Frank Stone.
It's okay. Allow me. I see. Have you noticed anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
She's okay.
Oh,
Baby.
nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Well, heck, if you don't believe me, ask your boss,
My boss.
iPad, baby.
Sheriff Kusich.
Still got pancakes to eat, babe.
Right.
Yeah, eat your pancakes.
My
Build
boss.
strong muscles.
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that
Mommy,
boy
I can't
could be
open this.
here.
Don't let me
And
do it.
Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh. So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not.
And some people just
I'm
click
talking
on the,
human
when they see me
investigators
live
only.
and they don't actually look at the title. I mean,
In that
it
case,
happens all the
Sam,
time.
I find it
That's
hard
why I
to
always put
argue
the
with your
name of the
assessment.
game up. If I used my normal
Any
overlay,
objections if I take a
you
look
could
around
see-
the place?
That's how low Jennifer is compared to me.
Of course, everything's
You see
locked
how low
tonight.
she is? She is literally this low
Merlin, of
because she's
course.
sitting in a little lawn chair.
Yeah.
If you
But-
see
One
him,
of
tell
those
him I'm looking
fold-out
for him.
camping chairs. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but as you
Good
can see, I have
We're
the different.
professionals
Thank you for your
here.
help.
I have the
Tom.
different setup, so
That's
she almost looks like she's as tall as me. That was really funny. I was like, I didn't realize you were that low in the camera.
Look at me.
I know, but to me, it
You
doesn't
can
look.
look straight over my head.
It doesn't look that low to me as I'm talking down to you.
Surprisingly enough, I do remember this.
Well, because we were still pretty
We're still pretty lucid at this point, I think.
lucid and goosed at this point. Yeah.
I think it's once we got to that house that things get a little fuzzy. I don't think we played anymore after
Fuzzy wuzzy. Well, yeah, we barely did. Really. Wow, it's amazing like how much better this controls than Until Dawn. Like it's crazy. This controls so much better than Until Dawn. Like you can tell that was their first game. They were just trying to figure it all out. Has a run mechanic.
Sweet! The Charmin.
Ultra charming. Ultra soft.
Iridescent king, she promised to take away my pain, take away my nightmares.
You keep talking like that, you're going to be one of my nightmares.
Okay, then I'll keep talking like this.
Yeah, you got no free movement with your flashlight. Yeah. It's just a camera rotation. Which is fine by me because look, it still moves. Do you see how your flashlight still moves depending on the direction you look in? See, it still goes up, it still goes down. So it does move. No, this is
It's on
on
PC and
No.
Xbox, right?
It's on. I don't even know if it's on.
PS5.
I think it's on PS5.
Is it?
But we're playing right now on Xbox. But yes, it's on PC as well as I think it's also on Xbox or PlayStation. Although I'm not 100% sure. But right now we're playing on Xbox. And I was gonna try out the PC edition, but I didn't get it. I didn't get it to download in time. So
An open window. I can get in through there.
now I'm still thinking of doing a platinum for this game. It's very possible.
Well, what are
Easy
you
does it.
doing now that you're done with Until Dawn? What are you gonna play?
I still have like Resident Evil 3 to get finished, Ghost of Tsushima to get finished,
You got Ghost of Tsushima and what now?
Resident Evil 3 to get finished.
Oh, okay. And you can do Resident Evil?
Huh?
Like you
Yeah.
know how you get really anxious?
Those big no. Silent Hill is on a way different level of horror than
Yeah.
Resident Evil. Silent Hill is actually scary. Resident Evil has never been scary to me. Only the first game back when I was younger wasn't scary, but all the other ones are not really as scary. That's the difference. I am a man among men. I mean, if I do stand next to a bunch of men, you could say that I am a
that
man.
you're among men.
That I am among men. That I am a man among men. Last time I checked. I just want to make sure I'm searching. So you don't have to like open the doors yourselves anymore. Like I guess they took that out. Like in Until Dawn, you sat there and you had to press RT, and then you had to press, forward on the stick to open the door.
You're so funny. I don't know if you guys can hear her giggling in the background, but it's so cute.
So you do have to grab sometimes. Yeah, and you still do pull. But they've also made it with the right stick instead of the left. It's a little different. It's only because I've been been playing Until Dawn and just got that platinum that it's...
Ooh, 1 charge assault, robbery. Nice guy. Ooh, Frank Stone was on the list.
Where? I see it. Yeah, Frank Stone.
He is.
The afternoon, Friday afternoon.
Yeah,
He was
that's
also on
circled.
Saturday. He was on Sunday. He's been here every afternoon. He wasn't here Monday. He wasn't here
He
Tuesday.
was sick that day.
He wasn't here Wednesday. He wasn't there Thursday. He started on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. He's a weekend warrior.
Bless you, baby.
Bless you, baby.
Oh, geez.
Hello.
Please don't be getting sick again.
Ella's always getting sick.
Hey, LaFrazier, how are you?
La Fraisier.
LaFrazier.
Hello? Anyone here?
That's Spanish
Police.
for la, or Spanish is La Fraisier. No, La Fraisier is Spanish for the Fraser. Or no, I guess it's French. Le Fraisier. Le Fraisier.
Hey,
Le
Elizabeth,
Jeter.
how are you?
Hey, Elizabeth's here. Thank you again, Elizabeth, for matching all those donations last week.
Thank you so much.
We so much appreciate it. And we're back here doing another horror game to get scared.
So we won't sleep tonight.
Yes.
Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. We are
Yes.
at 14 likes so far.
We can do better.
Who's there?
Remember, every Friday we do these horror streams. Both Jen and I.
Did we do the Until Dawn? Or, yeah, we did that on
We did, last Friday, yeah.
Okay.
I tell you what, man, this game moves so much better. Like I could do spins for days. Look at all these spins I can do. Look, you can't do these spins in Until Dawn. The characters, they don't know how to have a good time. This cop here, he knows how to spin. He's been spinning like the best of them.
He's not French. It's Lee, L-E-E, without the one E.
Oh, okay.
That's my middle name, and that's
Lee
Ella's middle
Frazier.
name.
I thought you actually did it.
Yeah,
Like
Le Frazier.
yeah, I thought it was like Le Frazier.
Yeah.
But it's Lee Frazier. Got it.
Lee.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Ugh, smells like death.
Can you guys see the game okay? Hopefully it's bright enough for everybody.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, yeah, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
You spin me
Sniffer's
right
out of
round,
commission.
baby, right round.
Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah,
It can be a blessing in disguise.
gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Well, we got a fan blasting, so we just want to make sure like no extra noise and stuff like that is coming through. All right, if you
I see
if you
the
don't
doggy.
if you don't like gore,
Merlin!
avert your eyes, my friends.
We wondered where you got to.
He's got the taste of blood in him, boy.
Okay, Cujo.
Come
settle
here,
down.
boy. Dang.
Got my echo back there.
Sure,
Ella
like
repeats
if you
everything
two
we
made
say.
proper acquaintance.
Do you have any idea how hard it is for me to talk
God damn it.
with her around?
Ooh, is that an ear?
You should probably taste it just to see what it is. Hi.
Oh, sweetie girl. You want a donut?
You put this out for him?
No.
How about
It looks like
Well, that's
someone
not a
else has
donut,
found his
honey.
way
That's a
to your boy's
lifesaver.
heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that?
We got red and orange.
Some kind of wiener mate?
Yeah, not yummy.
Well, you
No, she's talking about the
I know.
lifesaver.
She yells yummy, and I'm like, no, Ella, that's not yummy. But she's talking about a lifesaver.
think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, jeez.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know
What?
about any other folks going missing in
She
Cedar Hills?
married a
lately?
milkmaid.
Well, I don't know.
I've never heard that
Who
phrase.
would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
I have never heard that phrase. Have you heard that phrase?
No.
I've heard the Mary and Joseph one, but I've never heard of... That was weird.
Hi, Al. Ella says hi, too.
Ella says hi, Al.
Oh, they kept an ear to the ground, literally. Yes,
There you
they
go.
did. Yes, they did.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
She really likes that lifesaver.
She really likes that lightsaber.
My boy face. Yeah. Thumbs up.
So, what is this thing?
The great?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
All right, I believe there's, if I'm not mistaken, there's a collectible over here. Oh, no, not a collectible.
That's
you have
what
to
I
get
need.
You have to get the screwdriver.
That fan is blowing my hair all over my face and making me itch.
Okay. So
Gotcha.
do you want to turn it lower?
Can you still feel that?
Yeah.
I just want to turn it off of me.
I don't need to. Yeah, I don't need to have it like directly on me.
Because I'm cold, too.
She's cold-blooded. Catch it and see. Jen's
go-
got a fever of negative
Hey,
33.
baby. Mommy and Daddy's blue jacket, it's on his dresser.
Can you
go
get?
get the blue zip-up hoodie for Mommy?
Can you go get the blue zip-up hoodie for mommy?
Why did we have kids if they won't
If they don't do our
do our bidding
beckoning call.
at our beck and Please,
Please, we go get it for mommy. Go get mommy jacket. It's on the dresser. Go
It's
get
on
it.
Daddy's dresser.
It's on daddy's dresser.
Just go get the blue
Please,
jacket, Daddy's
please. Ella, please. Ella,
dresser. All right, I'll go get
she's
it.
going. I had to do the patented rule of 5, 4, 3, and when I got to 3, she ran in there. So I've done something right. I'm a good dad. It's on the dresser.
It's the blue.
It's the blue thing on the dresser. It's blue. Let's see if she does it. Let's see if she can do it. I have faith in her. Come on. Have faith in her, mommy.
Oh,
She can do it.
she can do it. I know she can.
There you go. Come on. Yay!
High five. Good job.
Good job.
Yes, thank you. Freeze. This. Remember when you had Facebook?
Stand back.
Oh, yeah.
Little advertisement there for you. Advertising for you. Look.
All right.
It's
Take
backwards,
this.
also.
I know it's backwards.
Use the radio
but-
in my car
I
and
mean,
call the station.
I can't make it not backwards.
I can, but
Where-
you'll be
where you
facing the
going?
opposite direction.
Yeah.
You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too.
Ew.
Hey, Derek.
Lend me
Make
your
sure the
ear.
sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? That's what I don't know.
I need your help here, Tom.
Come on, Tom.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this.
Jerry
stuff.
did it yesterday. What's your problem, Tom?
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
I always found it weird that he's even saying this.
I can do this.
He has a hard time turning in evidence to a police officer?
Hey,
I don't understand.
I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Maybe because he's drunk. Remember the... I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, it's... Fate changed. Sam trusted in Tom to help when he needed him most.
What difficulty did you go for?
This is just on the normal difficulty.
No.
Yeah,
more
so I think it's called Survivor.
Right. Wait.
Yeah, you gotta eat the other ones. It's still in your mouth. Yeah.
I'm just good. I see it. Got an orange tongue.
Make sure that we were dead.
Got your step stool in there. You can see yourself. I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Damn it.
Ew.
Alright, furnace X.
So I'm confused. Like,
Yes, you are.
as per usual. Where do the teenagers come in that go to the house? Where?
This is in the past.
Ah,
This is like in the 60s.
ah. I see. Beware the QTE strain.
I am always aware of thy QT.
He said beware. The QTEs are very fast. Very fast.
I am one with the QTE.
Oh, well, you still got it in your mouth, sweetheart. No more right now. You gotta wait a little. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Craig, I mean, it's in the title of the video, so you just have to look at the title and you'll be able to see what it is.
Damn. It's a maze down here.
see how many likes we're up to. Bless you.
Wage, mate.
Good job, Elle. Spooktober.
You checked.
We're up to 22.
You couldn't find it on Steam? It's on there. Craig, you just type in the casting of Frank Stone. It's on Steam. Like, I realize this part might be hard for all of you to see, so if you need me to turn up the brightness, just let me know and I will.
Am I not bright enough for you all?
This has got to be it.
My personality should be bright enough for everyone.
You shine bright like a diamond, babe.
Yeah.
See that awkward cut when it does that right there?
I've seen it several times now, yes. Thank you.
Yes, I saw they were working on Alien Isolation 2.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby Boucher, what's up, bud?
Hello, Ricky Bobby.
The Cash is here.
What is that?
Oh, man. Hey, you want ribs for dinner tonight?
A rib sandwich.
Yeah. Ribs sound good.
This place turns my stomach.
I am, Bobby. Thank you so much.
Now, this is from Dead by Daylight. This is supposed to be
Things
a
get
new
weird and weirder.
Dead by Daylight monster that's supposed to be coming soon.
Stuff. Oh.
If I had a son, that's probably what he'd look like. Because he'd probably take after me. So.
Good thing we stopped when we did, then.
That's
Goddamn small spaces.
Because Elle is beautiful.
She is.
Yes, you are. Got a hair dryer?
My God.
Ooh, is that a piece of like a saw blade?
It could be like a mask, you know, because Frank Stone wears a mask.
Oh.
So it could be a part of his mask. I don't know why, but every time I think of the name, I just think of Frank Stallone.
Yeah. Isn't that Stallone's brother? Oh my.
Now, you could have been hurt there, I believe. But it wouldn't have killed you.
It would have just peeled a few layers of skin off your back, that's all.
Not your back, your arm.
Oh, it was his arm
It
that
was
hit
his
it?
hand. I think it was his hand.
I thought the steam was coming at the hot steam was coming at his back.
No, what he did was he placed his hand in the correct spot. If he wouldn't have placed it in the correct spot, his hand would have been burned.
Oh, okay.
It would have missed his face entirely.
I didn't say face, I said back.
I don't think it was his back. I'm pretty sure it was his hand. But I'd have to look at the old video to be 100% sure.
Either way, he would have been hurt. Had your timing been off.
Correct.
There's one thing about Strain. His timing is always on.
Not always.
Hey, Natalie, nice to see you in here.
Lord, this is hellish.
Oh, I remember this part. This part's scary.
Yeah.
Make sure she's not looking. She's good.
What the fuck? Crap. Shit.
Yeah, take the ramp because probably if you go up there, Frank might pick us up. But if we go this way, he's further away. Skills? What's
You
this?
got skills.
Well, that's because we played this game before, so it gave us a trophy.
And
We're
they're
not-
multiplying.
I'm not really counting anything right now, I don't think. We might... I don't know. I could try to go for the platinum on this one at some point, but I don't know right now.
Let's not.
Well, you wouldn't be included.
No. Oh, you mean not on today's, but...
Hey, Casual donated $15. I can't read what that says. Wishing everyone safe and health.
Where did you even see that?
He just tipped $15. It
No,
showed
where
up.
did you see his message? I couldn't
It was
see
it was underneath the thing. Hey, Cash, can you write out what you said, dude? Because
Yeah, we can't read it for some reason.
it's because Stream Elements doesn't want to work properly, so I
Oh.
can't see the thing anymore.
Sorry about that, Cash, but thank you so much.
Thank you.
Rock the Casbah, rock the casual ball. Sorry.
Yeah, we really like it. See, it's that center that he ripped out.
Oh, okay.
Cash rocked our cash box.
Rocked our cash box.
Stop!
Why is he trying to kill him?
I mean, there's things I don't really...
Why can't we all be friends? He looks like he's possessed, though, doesn't he?
He does look a little weird.
His eyes looked all white. Oh boy. Come on, you gonna leave me hang this dude?
Tis but a flesh wound.
Now wouldn't his weight just like pull that bar completely the rest of the way through his shoulder?
I don't want to find out.
I don't want to. I'm not really that curious to find out, but
You freed yourself. Sam
Just
managed to
off.
free himself from the pipe in the furnace chamber without permanent damage to his shoulder. So, if you would have been slower, I guess, or failed the quick time, then you would have had permanent damage to your shoulder. I didn't even see any bullets inside his chamber, so...
I feel like the worst mom ever, having to bribe her with candy and
Hey, someone asked a question. Can you look?
screen time just so she doesn't see this.
Someone asked a question.
Where is the question?
Look to the left so you can see up.
Oh, did you hear about Tomb Raider?
Say it into the mic.
Well, I can't. It's so small. I can't read it.
It's so small. It's right there. You can't read that? Is your eyes that bad that you can't
Where?
read how...
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was.
Are you reading the top?
Yeah, that's what I
No,
was
read
reading.
below. That's
'Cause
where all the
you said
comments
look
are.
up. You said look up.
My God.
Did he not say look up? I'm gonna smack
Yes,
him.
hun. Look up right there. You see all the chat right there?
I don't have to look up to see this.
Okay.
Thank you. Don't squeeze
Okay.
mommy's head, daddy.
Jeez.
Get him, Ella. Besides, you messed up my hair. Did you guys hear about Tomb Raider?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all.
I'll do it again. Didn't go on time.
Oh no!
Daddy will go in
Daddy will
timeout
have
if he
to go
does
in
it again.
timeout
Okay.
if he does it again.
I won't do it again. Okay. I promise.
All right, go in the corner.
I did. I was just playing with your head. Jeez. I cannot go in timeout on my own stream. Okay. Can I do the timeout after the stream?
Hey, can we?
Can I do the
pause it
timeout
till
after?
the stream? Yeah, I think we should just let him do that. I'm sorry. 4, 5, and 6 remastered. I didn't expect the announcement too soon in February 2025, but he can't wait.
So there's a
that
Tomb
was
Raider
out.
remaster. Okay. Wow. Why would they need to remaster that? Madison. I know, I'm totally outnumbered, so I just need to be quiet.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, 3 females if you count Sega.
Sega!
That's our kitty cat.
I don't know.
Speaking of, I had a dream that Nintendo was still alive last night.
He is in our hearts.
And I hate waking up from those dreams.
No, Sega's downstairs. She's asleep downstairs.
On her cat bed. She's sleeping. When you go watch your iPad play, because honey, this game is scary. So this is not something you need to be seeing, okay?
Mom.
It's scary.
Yeah, go watch your game,
That's
baby.
why we got your iPad in here so you can watch happy things.
All right, later, Bob. Thanks, Cash. Have a good night, man. Be safe.
Later, Cash. Rock the Cash Bar. That's what I think every time you say his name. Every time.
Mom?
Oh, later, Bobby. I hope you have an awesome weekend as well. Thank you. Wait, did you say Cash left or Bobby left? Or
Bobby
both?
is Cash.
Oh, you're both the same person. You're just on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, gotcha, Bobby.
This is right.
Bobby Boucher.
Ella doesn't need to be watching this.
Yeah, baby. You don't need to watch this.
Ella, we need you to go watch your iPad, honey.
Why don't you go get...
I know, you're pretty, and they want you to... Everybody tell Ella to go watch her iPad because that's what good girls do, right?
Yeah, honey, this is just going to get really intense and scary. I don't want you to get
Yeah,
scared.
we don't want you to get
So,
scared.
why don't you go grab your Legos or something? Play with your Legos. Play with your princess dolls then.
What the?
Ooh. She must still be dreaming. Is this a
No,
dream
this is
within a
totally,
dream?
totally real life.
Maybe it is. You don't know.
Totally is.
You don't know everything, Strain.
Look at us. We got through that first part so much quicker than we did the other time. Trying to see if anything's changing.
See, because our girl is she's very sensitive. She is highly sensitive. Like I was when I was her age. And I remember seeing the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I was super little. I mean, that was like one of my first memories and it messed me up so bad. That's probably why I messed up today.
Oh, that's cool. I love it when games do that whole, like, you turn around and then you go back and then everything's different.
Don't turn around. Uh-oh.
Start streaming My Little Pony for Ella. You know, maybe me and Ella need to do a stream sometime. Stream like a
That
really,
would be hilarious.
like
Do
a
the
Barbie
game.
like a Barbie game on PlayStation or something.
Yeah. Oh, Natalie. I mean, it's hard when they're... you love their hearts. They have such good hearts and everything, but it's hard seeing them because they get so upset.
I love that. Look at that.
Yeah.
See, right now, it's feeling like we're in a Dead by Daylight game because anytime these survivors in Dead by Daylight move,
It lights up the ground
it lights up the ground so that the killer can see where they are.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what is it about this game that's... Why did they decide to put Dead by Daylight Easter eggs in this game?
I don't know why they decided to make this a Dead by Daylight thing. I have to really look into it. Because, see, I don't play enough Dead by Daylight to understand all the references. So when you see references, you know, I'm not going to be able to get them. But hopefully some of you all in chat will be able to. Third time's a charm.
Hey, Mario.
Mom? What's wrong?
How is this going to be scary?
I'm here. Everything's all right.
I don't think this is Mom.
See? She's okay. Everything's fine. You got it. Yeah, you got an addiction. It's okay. Yeah.
She got an indentation on her elbow from the floor. It's okay.
Go play with your iPad.
Get her grip.
Give her. I mean, we gotta keep her happy.
Hey, we don't have any more friends, right?
The game's good so far. I'm still trying to get into it.
Yummy. That little
She walks these hills in a long black veil.
Oh, I don't know if I turned off.
Oh, streamer mode? You don't have streamer mode on?
No, mute copyright music on. Okay.
This one.
Should be good.
No? This one.
It did look similar to the death from Alien Isolation, yeah.
This one.
She visits my grave while the night winds wail.
Mommy and Daddy are working, so we need you to play, okay?
Nobody knows. Nobody
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
Oh, you have a kitty cat named Oreo? That's cute.
and eternity was near.
Is her last name Cookie?
She
Oreo Cookie.
Oreo cookie,
I
yeah.
love it.
Is that a hitchhiker?
I mean, this road seems really bad. It's not even big enough for 2 cars.
Yeah.
So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
What
Okay.
are the odds?
Okay.
Yeah. So, do you mind giving me a lift?
Right. Sure, of course.
Natalie.
You can drop me off at Gerant Manor. It's just
She
a few miles up
accidentally
the
ate
road.
some Scrabble
Oh,
tiles
weird.
earlier.
That's
Her next
actually
trip to
where
the
I'm
bathroom
going,
could
too.
spell disaster.
So it's not out of your way.
Natalie ate some Scrabble
That's
tiles. Oh
not-
my gosh, I'm getting it now. Oh my god, I'm a little slow. That's right, Craig. That's why we're doing all these kind of horror games. See, fate changed. Maddie picked up the hitchhiker.
And this hitchhiker is a little strange.
I don't like it when it says fate changed. I hope that means we're going to be alive, or maybe she's the one that takes us out. I don't know. And of course, her name's Linda. Linda, listen. Listen, Linda. Hey,
Linda.
Christoph.
Hey, Christoph. Pushing a triple letter score. That's
You need to
So
put
we're
yourself
both
on
going
mic,
to the
Emma.
same
You
place,
gotta
huh?
stop.
What are the odds of
We're
that?
up to 30 likes,
Yeah.
guys. Thank you so
I mean,
much.
I guess it's not all that odd, seeing
Let's
as,
keep
you
'em
know,
coming.
we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Gerant Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool.
I know who that is.
Who is it?
That's the little baby.
I thought the baby was a boy. I don't know why, but I don't know why I thought the baby was a boy.
Listen to this. 1963 was when that
Okay.
took place.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a baby. I don't know if it was a boy or girl. I don't know. She said she's from Oregon originally. That's where it was, in Oregon.
Okay.
1963.
Yeah.
So if you're a little baby, this is supposed to be 2024. That means you would be what? 61 years old, and she looks like she could be 61
Sure.
years old, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
Makes
my
sense.
mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been.
Her mom's from
I'm
Oregon
a Big
too.
Apple girl, born and
So-
raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
She's a little
No,
chatty
Berlin,
Cathy, isn't
actually.
she?
Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was worried you might try to clonk
Linda,
me.
listen.
Sorry.
I don't remember. Did she introduce herself last time we were playing this and we were, blitzed out of our minds?
I just don't remember anything. Really.
Okay, so
I just
what do you do
remember
for a
her being
living
very
that takes you
standoffish
all
in
over the place?
Last playthrough.
I'm a filmmaker.
The
I
one on the
travel
right
a lot
looks
for
40 to
film
you?
shoots and festivals and
How does that even make
Mario.
sense?
all the other
Mario.
usual
I know you're
Hollywood
being
bullshit.
Not serious.
Oh, wow.
So you're saying
I heard that's a real
that
tough
woman on the
kind of
right
job to
looks
get.
as old as Jen.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Choose your words.
Choose your words wisely,
Mario.
brother. Wisely.
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
Madison looks like a young Sandra Bullock.
Linda, okay, here we go. Linda, listen.
Better be kidding, Mario. That's right, Forever 21.
So Maddie
Natalie.
stopped the car. Maddie showed interest in Linda's career as a horror filmmaker. Okay, let's see. Certain choices you make have direct impact on the relationships between characters. The current status of each character relationship is displayed when you access the relationship screen. By selecting a character name, you can see the choices that impacted the relationship. Okay. Hi.
Do you like long walks on the beach? Curling up by the fire with a good book? Are you a Sagittarius?
Yeah, we're not in our 30s. I mean, our 30s are done and gone.
Yeah, we're in our 30s, totally.
Totally.
Early.
We're in
early.
our. Actually, I'm 25 years old.
I'm 32.
Wow, hon, you're a big cougar, big time cougar.
Wow. Yeah. See, I don't try to go
Hey.
25 because that's really stretchy.
Take a look.
But I'll do 32.
Although she likes it when I say she's 25.
I do.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Mario is 36 years old. You're just a baby. Just a baby.
In the House of Darkness. You know it's going to be a good spooky tale when there's a manor involved.
Oh Oh yeah, I've been feasting on this little kitty cat for what, 10 years now?
How often is it that a good woman
Definitely
finds
a little
a
too,
video game guy?
On
Not
the
very
nose.
often. So I'll take it.
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or?
Christoph, ask him.
I'm
We're
not
doing
sure.
the best we can.
Doorbell.
Yeah, we're doing good, Christoph. I hope you're doing well.
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the
Corey is really
Corey
good.
is great. We love the Corey. Jennifer and I did a full playthrough of it.
Didn't
It's a
we
good
do a
rule
full
of thumb to
playthrough
try
last
every door.
Halloween? Last
Yeah.
October, I mean.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
Because you're
So are you, Maddie?
No, we did play this game from the beginning, but it was during our drunk stream, and we only got about.
Here we go.
This is almost as far as we got.
About this far, right here. Yeah.
Yeah, in like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
So we were too focused on other things.
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Well, I met a really good one, Angry.
Yeah.
Hello?
I can keep myself entertained.
Let's take
You
a
know
look
what I'm saying?
around.
Like seriously, I know he's got to work. I
Hello?
don't.
We've arrived.
I leave him alone and I do my thing and it's all good. Hi. How are you? I'm good. How are you?
This kind of reminds me of that place in the last one we did, The Devil in Me.
You want to go play with your light bright? You want to bring your light bright in here? She'll get your light bright. No?
Well, just watch your iPad, baby.
Well, you know, you can play a game on your iPad too.
I feel like there's going to be like a wall or something that you can go in.
Well, rarely do good things happen on those kinds of streams, Mario.
Well, the drunk streams aren't meant to be taking whatever game we're playing serious.
No, it's definitely not.
The game is literally just a background piece for us
Yeah,
having a good time and
talking a lot.
Even I could play this.
D flat C, D flat B flat.
Oh, I remember you giving a music lesson at this
Yeah,
point.
and you don't even actually need to know that because it just does it automatically.
Well, I'd call you one lucky dude, Daniel, if you got too many women to deal with.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Ooh, this looks like a good place to curl up with a good book. Yeah. Hey, one of these
Looking
days.
forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
Huh?
One of these days when we hit the lottery, will you buy me this house?
Really? I would
Just
not
this
want
I
to.
think we might not
Just
be
this,
the only
just
ones
this
here.
room then, because I really
I
like
would
this
not want to
room.
live in this house.
Okay.
Business
well,
connoisseur.
a room like this.
He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Miss Lieber, I am writing to confirm that, as per your instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required.
Required?
Oh, there's more.
Oh, but wait, there's more.
I recommend myself to this duty, and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary, should it be needed. I am on a short drive away, if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Gerant Manor, I have provided to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Okay, I'm having to Google what a reliquary is. Oh, am I even saying that right? A reliquary?
Hey, I think I figured out why
is a
there's no
container
one
or
here.
receptacle for
What?
relics. The more you know.
A letter from the owner of the estate's manager. It seems Mrs. Lieber is highly selective over who handles her precious items. Okay.
So forgot we were coming and
Hey,
went on a
Herman,
trip
welcome
or
to the
something.
stream.
Herman's here. What's up, bud?
Maybe.
Where's Lilith?
I see what you did there from the Munsters. I get. Oh, Strain.
Do you play?
A little.
Are you gonna play the song from downstairs?
That's the Dead by Daylight theme.
It is?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors. To allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay. This is kind of freaking me out.
Okay, Linda.
It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet
Madison's
you?
funny.
Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Don't worry.
Is that a Dead by Daylight reference?
We've been invited here for a reason.
Is there a chainsaw in Dead by Daylight?
So our host can wear our
There's all kinds of
faces as
killers in Dead by
Leatherface.
Daylight.
Didn't it have Leatherface in it at one
That's
point?
super comforting.
No, that's Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You might be thinking of.
Didn't they do a Dead by Daylight where they had Freddy and
They have Freddy, they have Michael. They might have
No
Leatherface.
Leatherface?
I don't know. They might. It's been a while since I played it, so I don't remember.
Hey, Ryan?
There's the Huntress.
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
Hey, Ryan.
It's like an Alice in Wonderland on
Meth.
fentanyl. Oh, I hope that doesn't get you. Sorry.
Yeah, you better be sorry.
I hope that doesn't. Ugh, I shouldn't have said that word. Sorry.
Sheesh, honey.
It is really cold in here today. This is a first.
This seems a bit more lively.
Good to know, Angry. I have never heard of that word before. And I would like to, I pride myself on my vocabulary being pretty vast.
Ah, lady.
I did not know that.
Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so.
Oh, the man bun.
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Stanley. Just say
Maddie.
Stanley, dude. Stan sounds
Beautiful
stupid.
name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue.
Oh, this
Okay,
guy.
got it.
This guy's got
A
douche
fitting name
written all
for
over it.
such a lovely lady.
What are you gonna pick?
Stan. That wouldn't be short for
You think she's
Stanford, would
interested
it?
in him?
I see my reputation precedes me.
Stan the man
Bruno
bun.
Stanford III. That's your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Okay.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Bruno Stanford the Third.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Wow,
no.
I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Famous construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of
Oh
work.
my goodness.
Living and dying by the light of the moon,
Yes.
transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory.
Another one of them.
Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential cult counter culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
I'm
What
definitely
do you do,
getting
Stan?
Oh, I won't
House
bore
on
you with
Haunted
all the
Hill
details,
vibes.
but it involves money.
There's
and
always cringe
fast
characters
cars.
in these
Clue.
games. They're meant to be cringe. If
nothing
every
believable.
character in the game
Obviously.
was supposed to be a great character,
Obviously.
then it would be really upsetting if they die, and you wouldn't want anyone to die. But the whole reason is you got to create a balance of characters. A character that you cannot stand, some that are in the middle, some that are really good, and that way the balance is created that gives you the tension through everything. That's the formation of good horror stories and stuff. I mean, you're not going to have
A bit of
a
like
bunch of
bedtime
really good
reading.
people. No one would be interested in watching them die. So you have to have some of those people that you're like, I don't know if I like. Then they could either become decent people in the end, so you feel like they've had an arc of being bad to being good. It's all about storytelling. An annotated copy of Epic of Gilgamesh, an ancient Babylonian legend. From the notes, it is clear somebody wanted Norman to take a deeper meaning from the story. Perhaps they felt he needed to broaden his horizon.
Ellis got hard candy in the mouth. I don't want you jumping around. I told her to text.
It's all right. You can pick it up.
Hello. Yeah. I realize. Well, yeah, I mean, just give them the garage code and I'll send Ella down there. But yeah, they can't come up here to talk. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Ella's going to be leaving here soon.
Okay. All right.
They're coming to get her, so then we'll be able to focus a little bit more. All right. I think that's it. Here we go.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Murder mill. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait, this is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
Legend? Wait
I
for
think
it.
people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What?
The yellow one?
Who?
the government.
There's
When they
LA all the
confiscated
way.
and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case.
You pick that up?
The CIA
5-second
has
rule.
a secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all
Good
this?
thing you vacuumed.
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Guys, if you haven't left a like, please do so.
Good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
Now then.
I call myself Augustine
Why, are
Lieber.
you thinking of some choice names for me right now or
No.
something?
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I'm gonna
I
say,
mean, you do want to keep your wits about you, right? But
what if the drink is spiked?
yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Uh,
Then again, you
no, that's okay.
You sure?
dampen a relationship
Very
with her
good.
by doing that.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
Yeah, she didn't like that.
Of course you didn't. I mean, it makes sense that we do that. Why would you, if you feel like you're in an uncomfortable situation,
Why would you accept a drink?
why would you
from
accept a
somebody?
drink to relax? The environment should help you relax. The people around you should help you feel relaxed, not a drink.
And she really didn't like
And this is a freaking horror game, folks.
Have you guys played this already?
I know
or
it's
have
been
you
quite a long
watched someone
journey
else
for you all
play
to
it? Do
come
you know
here
what's
today.
gonna happen?
I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now.
Notice that's the same
I
cup
suppose it is.
glass as her dream.
I'll show
Well,
you
it could be
mine.
poison,
You show me
yeah.
yours.
So maybe
Sure.
seeing
I'm a
that
bit eager.
glass that's empty
Manners
is a
must
sign
have
don't
started.
drink.
Not all of us are caught up yet.
Yeah,
I
good
mean,
point.
something.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
He's got something in his hand.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought after
even water
pieces
could
of
be
rare
spiked,
cinematic
but-
ephemera to ever hit the market.
It would be harder, I think, to do that because it's clear and
Well,
tasteless.
that right
so
there
you
is
would
the
be able
only
to
surviving
taste
segment of
whatever's
film
in there.
from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur. Allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
The other one.
So I'm told.
Can I have an orange one?
I don't like that. Here.
Oh, okay. No,
Or
if
you
you
don't.
don't.
No. You don't have.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Here you go. I'll let you know.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
You guys are being awfully choosy about your donuts. Look what Mama found in our bag.
I never knew what it was from.
Oh, you found it on the red one.
You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you.
Thank you so much for the
All of
42
you.
likes.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are...
So something must have happened on
matters
this
I
movie.
must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course.
So
Ms.
she's gonna buy
Castle.
that movie off of her? Murder Mill?
Like they have like these little celluloids of the movie that I think this person's trying to get.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's
That's the mill from the
petty
beginning.
act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key
Augustine.
mangled.
So that's the woman from the
Yet
beginning, like the
Frank
witch
Stone
woman,
didn't
right?
die that night.
Frank Stone
That's
didn't
the
die
same
that
one.
night.
Essence was seared into the very foundations of
But
the
she
mill.
hasn't aged.
An endless, agonized nightmare.
So he's not dead.
I had to find the right means to awaken him.
She's trying to awaken. Huh.
Pants.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with.
But you'll never take my freedom!
Defeat our spirit.
Oh,
Pay attention, Strain.
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
The acting. Oh, jeez.
which one? I'd say
Defiant.
Defiant.
I want to give up my sister. Or
You
betray
fail
my
to see
sister.
what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst.
Alien
I
scum.
can take
This
it.
has to be the movie, right?
Yeah, this is the movie.
The acting is just so cringe.
What is that? What are you doing?
Christoph, what does he say? Makes my workday get faster.
Thank you to continue your stream of horror games. You are so welcome.
Well, thank you for
Christoph, and
watching,
thank you.
Christoph. Thank you for the $10 donation.
Angry said that he's currently playing this game.
Yeah, and that he didn't get too far because he doesn't want to finish it too quick.
Yeah, yeah.
It wasn't like too
And
much?
he's really enjoying it.
Hey,
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
you gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Chris is happy with your acting.
Makes one of us.
Yeah, but what can I do? I mean, I couldn't change any of my acting. I guess it was because I said I would sacrifice myself.
His acting was bad before that. Let's be honest.
Linda. Oh, so there's Linda.
Linda's a young female woman. Yes.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
But let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too.
Careful, baby.
And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
What do you think? I think defensive.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Linda on this one.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way. Because
knew she was
I'm
gonna say that.
the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
And we'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Oh, so they're in a relationship.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
She's harassing her actor.
You guys want me to
my
leave?
gosh.
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
We have to watch this
All right,
again.
everybody settle. And hold.
Something's gonna happen.
And hold. And action.
Thank God he didn't get any blood on his shirt.
Yeah.
Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
There's the sheriff.
Hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
Oh, so this is him living
How
now.
many times have I told you to stay away from this
So
place?
that
We were
means
just in the
Linda
middle-
cannot be the baby.
No, this is 1973. Or when did this say this was?
Oh, did it say 73?
No. I don't know if it said 73 or.
Yeah, but Linda is obviously not 10 years old there. She's
I don't
a teenager.
think it's 73. This could be in the 80s. It could be, but he's sheriff now, so he's much older.
Okay.
Remember, he lived. He didn't have permanent shoulder damage.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing.
He doesn't look that much older, though.
Now, unless you
It
want
is
to
in the
get
80s.
locked
He
up
does
in
look
jail,
older.
I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie.
Miss Castle.
Linda Castle?
Amy D. Dixie.
Okay.
Miss
Oh,
Gordon.
that smile was creepy.
Miss Christine Gordon.
I think he looks
I
the same
suggest
as
you...
you.
I don't think he
immediately
looks the same.
vacate
He
the
looks totally
premises.
older.
And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
We're sorry.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
I'm the
And we're
director.
very
I don't
happy
care.
to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
I guess that's it then.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed.
Hold on.
Sam appreciated Jamie's apology. All right.
All right.
Good.
So we got Sam, Linda, and Chris. I'm liking this so far. Now that I'm actually looking at the story.
No, he's not so
I thought
bad.
you played this before.
Usually.
For real.
No.
We're not going to
You
do
have
what he
not played
says,
this?
right?
It's new,
It's been out for weeks though.
but I haven't played
Figure out
it.
how to finish the movie when we get back.
First
to
time
the
I played it
garage.
was with you.
Oh, okay, cool. Then we'll both be surprised.
What a van.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. So it looks like maybe most of the game takes place in here, I guess. In this time period. 1980.
Cedar Hills.
So this is 17 years after that.
Yeah.
So that means Linda probably is not the baby. The reason I say this is because if it's 1980, that means Linda would be 17 years old. And she definitely did not look 7. I mean, possibly?
She could be 70.
17. 63 to 80 is 17 years.
Oh, I thought you were talking about it in present day. She could...
So, no, she would still be the same age, 61 or something like that.
Oh, okay. Whatever. So you still think that she could have been born in 63?
She could have been born in 63, but I don't know how old she is right now. I mean, she's 17 years old. If she was born, that is her. But she looks a little older than 17 right there. So it might not be her. I don't know. If it is her, she would only be 17 there. If they're still in high school, then...
Oh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you
This girl is
closer and
super
closer
annoying.
to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
There's always going to be one.
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
A cheerleader? Not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good
The
stuff
director
today.
don't even know how to work
Glass
the
half
camera.
full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
It's broken.
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me
He was
all
just a
about
baby
this
too.
whole serial killer business.
Maybe they are 17.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank
And you
was
didn't know that.
working at the mill, but I
Way
think
to
it
do
was on
your
its last legs
research,
by then.
director.
Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Puzzled or probing?
Probing.
Who were the victims?
Just people. Some from the town, some were never identified.
The killings were random. There was no pattern.
Like, how many are we talking?
No one knows for sure.
Because they never found the bodies.
They found parts.
Ew. Because she seems like a total douche, excited.
Do you know what this means?
That way you need a new location?
No, dummy. That we already have the best location.
How do you...
Think about it. Our movie shot in a real-life murder mill? You can't buy that kind of publicity, Buster.
Oh.
People are actually going to want to see this thing. We're going to be, like, totally famous.
Okay, sure. We might get some butts in seats, but like, what if they don't like what they see?
Then we just gotta make sure these last couple of scenes are gonna blow the top of their heads off. Fuck! But not if our fucking camera is fucking broken!
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kinda spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kinda shit out of luck.
Es castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. Ugh.
What?
You want a piece of me too?
Easy there, Joan Jett.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just like $10.
So, let's say hypothetically...
Rizzo from Greece? Yeah, I can see that.
Rizzo, yeah.
What do I get out of this?
Sure.
You gonna make me a producer or something?
Sure. Of course. Associate producer, Bonnie Rivera.
Associate producer is a bullshit favor credit.
Linda.
Okay, yeah, I don't really give a shit about having a credit on your movie. So, maybe if you actually have something real to offer?
What you want?
Cynical. How about I don't tell Dad? Don't tell Dad what? She did nothing. Reluctant.
That the babysitter's dead.
You can borrow my van. I'd have to go with reluctant because cynical doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
What did she do wrong to tell Dad?
Just do reluctant, yeah.
You're gonna tell your dad that she gave you money?
All right. All right, fine.
The thing is, without
You
that
can borrow my
van,
van
it might
all
be hard
week.
for us to escape if something bad goes
What?
in the mill.
Dude, I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Vans are cool. Everybody wants to drive a van.
No.
Try again.
If I may offer a suggestion, Jaime, why don't you take over some of Bonnie's chores?
Jaime is his name, not
enticing.
Jamie. Jaime.
Oh, man.
All of my chores, no complaints.
Yes, ma'am.
Then I think we got a deal.
Wise decision.
Don't try and weasel out of it either.
So it...
Pleasure
back in
doing business with
1980,
you.
it would only cost $10
Pleasure's all
to fix
mine.
that? Really? Wow.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You
Oh
washed
my
it all
gosh.
off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. At any time. Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even
So it's
repair
pronounced
cameras?
Jaime?
Uh-huh.
Jaime?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
And Bonnie
Your
is
call,
just
Chris.
Bonnie in Spanish?
I don't know.
Which
So
one
do
are
we go to
going
the drugstore or the curiosity shop? What do you think?
What do you... Curiosity shop?
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding
Josie
said
didn't
shop.
hurry up, did he?
Eh?
Yes,
Running
I
out
get
of-
it.
Lead
Is that
the
who's
way.
coming?
There's candy on the mammy on the boat.
Boat?
Yeah, there's a candy on the mammy boat.
Maybe doesn't have a boat.
Yeah, there's
You're a little late there, Mario. We already made that choice.
Man,
Here you go, baby.
if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Of course they would put the best ones in the window. You got to show off the good.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still hit up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello.
Hello?
We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
You think they're going to be able to buy a camera,
Now,
working
let
camera
me
for
see.
$10?
I think I have something that may interest you if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe...
Oh, we're playing as the director.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, cute bunny.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
That's from one of the killers. Has that mask on. I think.
Had the deranged rabbit from Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, ticket.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Hey, Chris. He said, hello, Mr. and Mrs. Strain, the world's most stealthiest couple. Well, I don't know about that. Strain is very stealthy.
Hello, Chris.
What's the next move?
You don't want
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill.
You want another green one? Well, you're in what, Mincy? Uh-oh.
Thank you, Mommy.
You're welcome.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
It's just a house.
Why does that look like the house that we were just in?
Looks like a hallway in the Hotel of the Shining to me.
You see that right there?
What? What am I looking for? The shiny thing?
No. Yeah, that little shiny thing right there.
Yeah.
I think you have to get it from
go
the
on the
other
other
side.
side. Which character do you like the least so far?
Probably the character. Ooh, probably the man bun guy.
Stan the Man. Yeah, I have to agree. The director is a close second, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. Actually, I like her a lot less than Stan the Man.
Really?
Yeah.
Women usually like women a lot less.
No, it's not that. It's just that I feel she's a lot more cringe than
Imagine
he is.
cuddling
He's
up to
pretty
that
cringe.
at night.
That's so cool.
It's a Frank Stone doll.
No, that's not Frank Stone. That's another killer from Dead
But
by
it has the
Daylight.
same mask.
It has a different mask. It's a totally different mask.
Oh, it is? It had the little spiky things in the
No,
mouth.
that's a totally different mask.
You're
do
a
I need
totally
to, do I need
different
to,
mask.
do I need to let you look at it one more time?
You're a totally different mask.
First of all,
Oh, my
it's
bad.
got teeth.
Okay, all right, I see it. Shut up, Strain. Yeah, I see it. My bad. See, Mario agrees. The director is his least favorite, too. She's a nut job. At least Stan the Man isn't crazy. He's just cringe.
Looks painful.
No,
I think
thank
that's,
you.
That's about it.
You already looked at the bunny mask, so.
The only aisle I haven't went down is this middle aisle.
Let me see.
And I don't see anything here, so...
I don't know if I have any more green ones, babe.
Our objective is to talk to Linda.
Linda, listen. I do have another green one for you.
Okay, so I don't want to do that. Here, let me...
Girly. You're welcome. Angry says he never went through the door on the other side.
She
before
comes running
going
out
to
straight
the
at us with a giant chainsaw.
There's nothing
and
there.
you're
It was locked.
So bummed out.
Good thing you didn't then.
You're in luck.
We couldn't go through that door either because that's where she is.
Yes.
And it's $10.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
$10.
Appreciative. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Oh, our fate has changed.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see
don't even know
young
if it
people
works.
so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
And she gets to keep the broken one?
That was a
Wait, guys.
They
I'm
left their
such a
broken
moron.
camera on
I
the
told my
counter.
mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
You don't even have any money.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock order?
Ew.
So she still goes into the drugstore. See?
Cursed
Does anybody
movies?
work in there?
Really? Must be a slow news day.
Fear trap.
Yeah, that's a good question. Did they take the film out of the one they left? I don't know.
Whoa. Our movie is going to be the last record of the mill.
I'm sure they took the film out of the camera. They can't be that stupid. See, they at least give you the option of coming into the drugstore. Because there was not a collectible in the other place.
Yeah, the cringing of Frank Stone, more like. That's right, Mario. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush.
So my wife tells me all the time, but it's impossible for me not to rush.
Jeez.
Can't hold it in.
You really think that You really think that milk's still good? I wouldn't chance it.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Does anybody know when they stopped putting missing kids on milk cartons? Does anyone know that?
I just put my quarter in there. I can't get the milk now.
You dork. It's probably spoiled anyway, so.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, shoot.
There you go. Getting better. Get those aliens. Whatever those things are.
Did you eat that already? Oh my goodness. Hey, I think we've had enough candy, okay? We've had a lot of candy, so... We're done now, and we thank you now. Well, we're waiting for
Oh.
but they're not here yet. They're supposed to just come through the...
One more.
Chariot, take me.
Got it.
Catch on, Daddy.
Catch the alien, Daddy.
Catch it.
You can do it, Daddy. You're so brave, Daddy.
Yeah. Sticker and Miss Boswell will give you a sticker.
Miss Boswell will give you a sticker if you get
Wow,
the
really?
alien.
Yeah. Chocolate trophy.
And you get a chocolate trophy too. Oh, I want to do it. I want a chocolate trophy.
Yeah. You're great too, Mommy. You have to watch TV. You're the guy that found the most, Mommy.
Thank you,
I'm
honey.
here to get a trophy. Ellen is superhero. Ellen. Ellen's going to find your most troll. Ellen is minor peeler. Ellen is how to get a chocolate trophy.
You help me find all the things, don't you? You're such a good helper.
Yeah, I'm a superhero.
Ella's a superhero.
You are. You're my superhero.
Mama, Ellen helped Mama find her clothes. Ellen catch bees.
You caught the thief?
Yeah, I caught the bee.
Look at us. We're going to get the high score.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if there's an achievement tied to this or not.
Don't play.
The police were on their way to get that thief, huh?
Yeah, but the other alligator to the bee.
So you made a citizen's arrest? Yeah. Wow. Wow, lots of things happen when you're with Mel. You saved Mama. Good job.
I'll get a chocolate on her chocolate trophy.
Yeah.
Ellen had Daddy.
Catch that alien, Daddy.
We got it. All right.
No.
Ella's like yelling at me. She's like, she could totally do this game probably. Kick the aliens' butts.
Yeah, well, kick their bootimuses. Their booties. Kick their booties.
They're Budamais.
Yeah, he's strong.
Oh, game over.
Well, Daddy did good. Let's clap for Daddy. He did good.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you want to?
There might be an achievement or a trophy tied to that. It's possible.
And Sherry's still here.
We're waiting for Sherry. Yeah, I don't know what's taking him so long.
Mommy, we're going down there to check the window.
Well, honey, they're going to come through the garage. So.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know?
Whoa,
I
that
don't
looks
think
like.
I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere.
I thought that looks like the sheriff.
So, Linda,
Busted.
you can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
That looks like the sheriff when he was younger.
A movie worm.
Shot the sheriff.
I
Oh,
don't
it
think
is.
that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
But I'm confused because we've already seen the sheriff. Maybe that's the sheriff's son.
So
Might be.
we're about to close in like 2 minutes.
You have
So,
enough candy, honey. You have enough. Drink, go drink your juice.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Honey,
Ring me up.
Mama would love for you to be in her lap any other time, but this is going to get
all right,
scary.
that'll be
We're gonna go
25 cents.
Okay.
Okay. So you go watch your iPad or maybe a puzzle.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
That's what I thought.
But
We're all full on.
Does my dad know you're going into the
See,
mill?
it's his dad. Yeah.
He watches that place like a hawk.
yeah, we had a little run-in with him
That's what I
today.
figured.
But we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
I did 2 pieces. Now your turn.
Man. I would love
Yeah, I mean,
to
they
be
look
involved.
identical.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Chris was just telling me about
Okay, Ella.
We're putting together a fundraiser.
I gotta go.
to show movies
Ella.
at the library.
Ella's gonna go bye-bye. Mommy will be right back. Or I mean, Jen.
Okay.
Okay, love you, Ella.
Need a ride home?
Have
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
Have fun with
let me just get
Sherry
my bag.
and Josie. Awkward.
Chris, I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Is she cheating on her boyfriend?
Did you see him?
Yeah, they were on the stairs.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair. Even
Wayne, thank you for the
they couldn't know what
sponsorship.
power they held
The
in their
re-sponsorship.
hands,
Re-sponsorship, sorry.
nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
He said, keep up the great work, Strain.
Thanks, Dwayne.
Okay, so I missed it a little bit.
The sun's taking him there.
Okay, but obviously the Augustine, Dr. Augustine.
She is
Bebop
that. She's that witch woman.
Is the witchy woman, but
and
she
that
was
older
also
woman.
the not the curator,
The old woman.
curiosity shop
Yeah.
owner. Okay. And she gave them the camera and said, "What about the camera?"
That she gave him. I don't remember that.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to August?
Maddie falling asleep concerns her. What?
Maybe it's a Freddy situation.
Linda checked on Maddie after she fell asleep.
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room? 1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So listen, if Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the
have a
past.
piece of that?
You're
Yes.
here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Right?
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, Director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
What are you waiting for, huh? What are you waiting for?
I think I'm good here.
You're lost.
So if these things are supposedly cursed, have these people all experienced the curse?
I don't know.
So, Murder Mill? I'm guessing it's not a romantic comedy?
Years back, there was this killer.
We've already looked at this.
Okay, well, I didn't know she had something different to say about it. That's why.
Oh, maybe.
But I guess not. Well, that sucks. I missed out that conversation then.
Do you really think Augustine might be up to something? Like, do you think she isn't gonna follow through on her, offers?
What do you think? Don't get your hopes up?
Yeah, I mean, I don't trust Dr. Augustine Lieber as far as I can throw her.
Speaking from experience, don't get your hopes up.
Why?
Talk is cheap.
Why am I following after Stan?
Hey, you guys might want to come take a look at this.
54 likes. If you guys haven't left a like and you're in here just, you know, peeping, why don't you leave a like for us? It would really help us out. Thank you so much.
Hold on, what was that pickup?
Oh, yeah. About Strain playing the Silent Hill 2
Why don't we go
remake.
look around together? Unless you want to stay
I
here
don't
by
know.
yourself.
I think it might be too scary for me.
Okay.
He has really bad anxiety and
Never thought your little Maddie Bear would end up
he'll
in a
be
place
able to
like
do
this,
it.
huh?
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
What were you shouting about?
Look at this place. You should shoot one of your movies here.
Why?
Because it's cool as hell.
We might as well take a look around.
Might as well. Oh, what's up with her hair? It's
Yeah.
all glittery.
It's the lighting. It's like the way light hits blonde hair or gray hair and stuff.
Can't deny this place would make an incredible
scene
film
from Twilight.
location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And the belt.
Archibald.
I got a cheat from a guy.
Now that was a
He's got
curious
guy
sound.
who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his guy's guy. Had them tailored just right by the other guy.
Let's go
No,
check
well,
it out.
Got me the blazer.
Alone
which is
in the
like
dark.
a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right? Don't tell him.
They're
Oh,
being
you
spied
can measure
on?
that.
What?
Looks like practically every room in the house.
Except for one.
Where's our host?
Well, hello.
It's
The
like
reliquary.
every room in the
See,
house.
I know that word now.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Stabilizers, regulator, deactivate prior to access attempt. Temporal machinery.
What is temporal?
Notice how there's only one that has no sync.
That's
It's
the
the-
reliquary.
Reliquary, yeah. On site.
Okay, Mr. Miyagi. Did you put another root beer in the fridge for me last night?
I did.
High five.
What?
So I'm gonna go get it in a little bit. Not yet.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
My name's
Maddie.
Nella.
What was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it...
Oh.
How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow.
So he must be the director's
Maddie,
son.
it's quite sad. Very touching.
This guy is douche.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I?
Oh, jeez.
This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, are you kidding me? I want this guy to... That's how they get you?
Mm-hmm. They want you to hate them.
The Village scared the crap out of you even more than Silent Hill? So you talking about Resident Evil, The Village?
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
That's somebody with the chainsaw there.
Mm-hmm. Does kind of look like Leatherface with the wrinkles on its neck, like a mask.
Wow. Powerful resemblance.
Whoa.
Was Leatherface in Dead
Quite a
by Daylight?
piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Oh, there's Frank Stone.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Told by the man who stopped him.
The sheriff?
Yeah.
Yeah. You could play as Leatherface in Dead by Daylight. Did you hear that?
Out-of-towners descended on the Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills.
Yeah, the village was super scary.
What do you mean left it for 7 years? Village only came out a few years ago.
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
Help of an accomplice.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who, Stan? Psh, not in a million years. No way.
Is she talking to herself?
Yeah. Oh, there's a door behind there.
Looks like it opens with a key. Augustine has a unique collection. I've never
Enough
seen anything like this
Let's
stuff.
do some
I'm
action.
not getting through that.
Oh, if you look at the name on the book, yeah. So the sheriff wrote that book, but not our sheriff. He was the deputy at the time. That's Sheriff Lloyd. The deputy is the one that actually stopped him. Okay. Alright, I think we can continue now. See anything else?
Outlast, that's the game that takes place in the prison, right?
You'd really get a kick out of this place.
Mental institution. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we did the Outlast too. Remember we streamed it together.
Out of this place.
Yeah. We did both actually.
Yourself.
Only that one time. I won't do it
Talking
again.
to someone special?
Yeah, that's a scary ass game.
What? What do you mean?
Like Bonnie, perhaps?
I was in Berlin, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
What's up, Duche?
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Okay, get ready for jump scare.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
Ooh, you messed up with Maddie. She doesn't appreciate your paranoia.
Maddie thought Linda was being paranoid about what Augustine might know.
So you lost a little point there.
So, do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
What was that? Is that a mask? Is that guy wearing a mask?
That looks like a very old dude. I think it could have been the sheriff. The old. He'd be really old. He'd be like 80, but.
Oh, maybe.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
Girlfriend's busy
I read
cheating
an
on
article
you.
that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking! What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie's snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know
So is your
you
mouth.
can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of
I'm pretty
the
sure
team,
they know him. It's a small town.
gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
I did too.
And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Uneasy, yeah.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
Oh, she
I don't
is
know.
just so bad.
It's one thing to talk about
I
it,
do not like her character at all.
another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't
Can
want
the
to
guy not have a change of heart?
exploit any of the victims or whatever.
Why don't you
We're
just
not
climb
gonna
on up on his
exploit
back?
Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
What do you think? Because you know if we take the right choice, it's going to be against her and we'll lose more with her, which she could end up saving our lives or killing us or...
You want to give in or you want to keep with dubious? What do you want to do?
Let's keep it kosher.
Okay.
Copacetic.
Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Who is Tom Holt again?
Tom Holt was the guy in the...
The old guy?
The old guy, maybe, I think.
Okay.
Here,
Yeah.
why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing
Sure, no one was sad to
locations
see
in
it
the mill
go.
that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
That's right. Always listen to your heart. Listen to your heart.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed.
What's an
There were
omniverse?
suicides.
Gosh, there's so many
At the
words
mill?
I don't
Not
understand in
at
this
the mill,
game.
but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not
An
sound like a fun
omniverse?
place to spend a
Far
12-hour
out.
shift.
Gotta
There
have
were a
Google
couple
ready.
articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank,
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
that's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen.
I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since.
That's Tom, okay.
And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Or game.
Is that it?
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
So, if we were mean with Tom Holt, then my guess would
Yeah,
be
he
you
wouldn't
keep
have
stepping
backed
on
you
this.
up.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sorry.
Well, let's put it
in my
above.
way.
Let's put it above then.
Thank
Just so that. Yeah. So if you would have been mean to him or not sided with him in any way, my guess is he wouldn't have collaborated.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have collaborated with you.
Okay. Omniverse is a concept that encompasses all elements of multiverses and metaverses. That is the largest existing concept in the technological world and includes everything from multiple universes to parallel dimensions. In science fiction, omniverse refers to the entire set of coexisting universes, multiverses, etc.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
They were friends.
That's why we got Jen on
My
these
dad
streams
gave
to
the eulogy when
hit
Mr.
us
Holt
with those facts and knowledge.
That's right. Hitting you with some knowledge, some Google knowledge.
I pulled some of these today too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders and a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
All right, I think that's. Oh nope, we got one more over here.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
Jaime's mom's in the hospital?
Yeah.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
You're jelly. And you should be.
Concerned.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
Oh, so you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
It's pretty rad. Aw, totally.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
That's where the thing happened, though. The furnace.
Oh, in the boiler room?
Mm-hmm.
What is?
It's a picture of Frank Stone.
Look at the date.
Freddy's
Yeah.
coming
Oh, yeah.
for you.
What?
Before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Kids.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Why is she so nosy? Stay in your lane, Bonnie.
Because she's a woman. I'm sorry, I need to look this way. Because she's a woman.
you're about to lose so many views right now. So many female
Ladies and
views
gentlemen,
right now.
I present the Mill.
Yep. There it is.
Look, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
I feel like we're survivors in
don't
Dead by
have to
Daylight
do
with
this.
that little shot
Yes,
right there.
we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
Her step's a doozy. The castle of Frank Stallone.
All right.
Hey, where you guys coming to my castle, eh? My brother Sylvester here and me, we don't like it when the people come to our castle, eh? Sorry, is it?
Sorry. It was driving me nuts, all those toys under me.
Breathe in.
5, 6, grab your crucifix. Okay, we'll stop now.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freaking wild.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium 1 first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
What do you guys think of the game
Medium
so
2
far? Are
is
you
we
enjoying
cross
it?
to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
What if I told you I would rather climb and get caught? So we're climbing. I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be longer. I want it to be shorter.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Hop on
What's
over.
your favorite scary movie, Mario? Oh, no.
Showgirls.
Showgirls.
Your dad really patrols the mill every
that from,
single night?
Ever since I can remember.
The spoof
I
movie,
used to think it
scary
was
movies.
weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
I love how it's.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
It's even set up.
Damn.
I mean, it could
Everything
make
is
a
set
good
up like the
title for
freaking
other-
games. It's pretty funny.
Other movie?
Mother daughter ring. She says she found the root of evil, the source of the rot corroding the town. Okay. Okay.
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Mike says, might as well be watching a movie. Where is the gameplay?
Yeah, I mean, that's what these games are all about. I mean, pretty much everybody knows that supermassive games are a lot about the story and less about the gameplay. I mean, it's an interactive movie. It's what it is.
So, you got a movie for me? Pet Cemetery? Oh yeah, I've seen it. It's very disturbing.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide.
I've also watched the second one. I think that was like made in the 90s, the second one. And I watched the remake too, but I wasn't a fan of the remake.
Getting too old for this.
That's so weird that they didn't even give us a
You won't
chance to
come back this way
move or
again.
do anything to prevent
Let's
us
go.
from getting caught there. Maybe they didn't want to make a scene where we got caught there.
Oh yeah, Cabin in the Woods. That was really, really good. It
That was like a
so
funny and
innovative.
scary. Yeah, very funny
Very
and scary.
innovative, Yeah.
I love the part with Chris Hemsworth where he's taking the motorcycle
This place
across.
is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
No, you're not.
Totally sorry. The Silent Hill movie was really good, I thought, but apparently there's another Silent Hill movie that came out that had Sean Bean in it and Kit
Yeah.
Harington, but
Silent-
I've never seen it.
Silent Hill,
What was it called?
Silent Hill 2, right?
Was it just called Silent Hill 2?
No, it was called Silent Hill Requiem or something like, or Requiem.
Requiem or something?
Something like that.
Are you absolutely
Actually,
sure?
Sean Bean's in
this is
both of
safe
them,
and
if I
we're
remember.
not going to fall into some kind of ventilation shaft.
Oh yeah, we
whirling
have
fan
like
blades?
things like Snuggies.
I can't promise you
I need
won't,
one of those for
but
Christmas.
At least you'll be able to see them
It's like a
because they tear you to
robe with
pieces.
sleeves. Yeah, I need one of those.
They always do
Thanks.
Sean
Want one
dirty.
for everyone?
Yeah.
Yep.
But he loves those roles.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Is this like a sewer? What is this?
Looks like a sewer grate, yeah.
Ooh.
I love Killer Clowns from Outer Space. The game was okay. It wasn't anything to write home about. I played it a few days. Yeah, I didn't.
We must be
It
under
wasn't
the
as good
veil
as I was
by
hoping
now.
it was going to be, but
Just gotta find a way up.
it was still interesting.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here? With Frank Stone?
Mario does not like clowns.
There was one time.
Why are we? All,
When I was
why are they all
little,
staying back there?
and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid. Or like,
Oh boy, here we go. Another doll. Oh, hey.
Who would have left this here?
The Wraith, yep.
Squeeze the charm. I don't mind clowns except for Pennywise. He's terrifying, but clowns don't really bother me.
Why do they keep having these things? I don't understand what.
I don't know.
like-
The little like chess pieces?
No. They show you how many chess pieces you have, but I don't
Oh.
understand why they're in every section. So does that mean we missed 2?
Oh,
If there's 2
maybe.
separates there, I don't know if they're found in order or not. I mean, we weren't trying to find everything. I mean, we're looking around for everything, but
So you wouldn't watch Snakes on a Plane, Kristoff, or Anaconda?
no, my anaconda don't want to.
Unless you... Yeah.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, probably. Huh, for a little key.
Casting shed.
Better get back to Robert. Saying? I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, probably never talk to me again.
Hold on. It says locked, but we don't. There's no place for a key, so.
I know people are probably going to come at me for this, but I actually think that Anaconda's Search for the Blood Orchid was a better movie than Anaconda.
What?
Yeah, the Blood Orchid one came out in like the
As
early
I've been
2000s.
saying.
So it was
He
a
didn't
sequel?
talk to me like a
Yeah,
little kid.
and I thought I really liked it a lot better than the
my
first
dad. I got to see him the way he really is. He showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
What does that mean, Mario? I like snakes, duck, but the ones from the circus? What?
Okay, so this is the start. When we were down there with the deputy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
See how many likes we have. Like check. We have 60 likes. I think we can make it to 100 before we're done. 61. Thank you,
I think it's
guys.
going to be hard to make it to 100.
I think we can do it. I think we can by the end of the stream. Yeah,
I'm going to say we're not hit that goal.
I think we can.
Okay, so this is where it started, if you remember.
Oh, that's a snake emoji? Oh my gosh, I thought that was a duck. I see it now. I thought the little tongue was a beak. It's okay. I get it.
Who put these nearly there things here?
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just...
Wasn't Ice Cube in Anaconda also?
Yes, Ice Cube, J-Lo,
Danny Trejo.
what's his name?
Danny
Eric.
Trejo,
Eric.
Owen Wilson.
Eric.
The film,
What's his name
the
from?
directing, it's in your blood.
He remember he was going to be Back to the Future,
And
but he
your
didn't
blood?
get it. Eric Stoltz
You want to be a
Eric
cop like your
Stoltz.
dad?
and John
No
Voight.
way.
Yeah.
I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
That's where we went. They covered it up. Right there is how you actually get to.
Okay. So, no way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
Okay. Okay, this is where we came in.
So what game are you going to stream tomorrow?
I think this is it. Up there.
I don't know.
Al wants to know, what do you think happened to Splinter Cell? No news until now. Sounds fishy.
No, I think it's still happening. It's just that they're making it. It takes years to make game, guys. I mean, it was only announced 2 or 3 years ago. I mean, it takes probably 5-6 years before the game is going to be done. And it's Ubisoft, so they're having a bad time right now, obviously. You just got to be patient. Patience. It may never happen if the way Ubisoft is going, just because of the fact that they're losing so much money.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people.
Thank you, little bear.
No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Well, that's where it happened right here.
What? Who was that? Oh.
And cut. How is that
Sorry,
for you?
I know I keep
Think
touching
we got
the
it.
board.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill. Way to go, everybody!
You're being watched. What? Oh, come on, Linda.
Huh?
She just dissed Roberto. Roberto. Do you think she's into Jaime?
No.
Jaime?
No.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding
Yeah,
a
these
little
games
flesh,
are definitely
huh?
a slow burn.
Yeah, I think
more
we could
like
work
a
with that.
Really,
But
really
you're playing
long movie.
brother and sister.
Come on. With
They
our
are
chemistry?
good, though. They really are.
Nobody's
If you
gonna
can,
buy
if you can
that.
hang in there, they're really
Where
good.
were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I
Don't
say
you
we
think
do
somebody
it.
was looking down from that window earlier?
You mean that window right there?
Oh, they were looking from another window. Never mind.
Yeah, so it looks like this decision is what's going to get possibly some of them killed.
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, it was nothing.
You sure?
What gothic
You seem kinda
remake?
spooked.
What?
What's up?
You're looking forward to what gothic remake? Nothing.
Should be
Nothing,
landing
right.
on Steam soon.
Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Get off!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
Wow, Bonnie.
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out
We
and
just
stay
take
out
your
of your way.
$10 and
This
run,
is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
no. I mean,
No help here, Linda?
Linda?
I'd go with relaxed. But, I mean, that'll get you points with Bonnie, but it won't get you points with the others.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it.
You and you. You and you.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or...
Well, we know she doesn't die because
Time
she's
is money,
has-
right?
She has the kid, Maddie.
Make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
And I don't think Jamie or Yami,
Yami?
I can't say his name right.
It's hard to say.
I don't know if he dies either, because didn't Maddie say
Uncle Yang.
she never met him, but that's her uncle. She never said I never met him because he wasn't alive. Jaime, that's right.
She said she never met him.
She said I never met Uncle Jaime. You could say you never met him, but why would you just say I never met him when you could say he died before I was born? You obviously you wouldn't say anything because you don't know. You would just say I've never met him.
Why are we looking at this again?
Hun, we're going through the places it says we can go.
Gothic came out in 2001. It's the remake of it with today's graphics.
The remake of what?
Gothic that came out in 2001.
There's a game called Gothic?
Yes. Okay.
Something goes there, like a key, or it's stuck. So there's something in there. Maybe there's something we need to get it unstuck. There's the grate that they went in. Oh, I know. No, there's no thing to pick up there now. See, that's where we got the screwdriver. Well, there should be a screwdriver here on the ground then, right? Pick up. I knew it. Or not a screwdriver, but
it's a pry bar.
Pry bar, yeah. Or crowbar or whatever.
Yeah, crowbar.
And now the crowbar should be able to get us into this room with the collectible.
She wants to say hi to everybody. She wants to say hi to everybody. Saying.
Just remember that these stories are not as long as Until Dawn. Until Dawn is like a... You could probably complete this story, I'd say, in 4 or 5 hours. But we're going pretty slow because we're just kind of taking our time. As I always do. Just because I enjoy taking my time. Oh my god, they scared me. That was the first jump scare, and it was just...
jump scare.
And it was literally just...
2 hours in, first jump scare.
Sheesh.
Oh, baby. She wants to be on camera. Yeah, I mean, in Until Dawn, I don't know. I think there really wasn't much action in the first couple hours of that either, except for maybe close to the intro.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Yeah. Don't suppose you can cross on that beam, huh?
No.
Sega's butt is in mine, and her head was in yours. Because she was up by the microphone. Hippie Longstocking, yeah, she because of the hair. I can see it.
It looks like in order to get that, you need the hex.
You coming over to me now? Your butt's in Daddy's and the head's in mine.
It looks like in order to get that, we would need to turn this on.
Is that like a? Oh, okay.
But you need something to turn it on with. It needs power.
Say, hey, Mario. Oh, meow, meow. Hey, Mario. So you need like a wrench or something?
Yeah, there's going to be something. This is probably a climb through. Yeah, squeeze through. I used to love the movie Pippi Longstocking.
Yeah, me too. We used to watch it in school.
Pippi Longstocking is coming. Something around the bed.
I think there was a cartoon too.
Pippi Longstocking.
Just got a random cat tail.
Kids today have no clue about some of the most awesome movies that we had as when we were kids.
Which every generation says about their movies.
The 80s were built different, okay?
Aww. Oreo is watching Sega on the TV. They're making friends. That's so cute.
You know, you wouldn't need to do that if you just, you know, just went on the balance beam. I mean, come on. 5 names I've taken, but I feel no closer to the path.
The blighted rot.
Okay, I think we're free to move on now.
So does this Frank Stone guy come back to life or what?
I guess, yeah. I mean, that's what the Lilith, or whatever her name was, said.
Lilith?
Whatever her name was. What's her name? You know, that woman that brought us here?
Augustine.
Augustine. Yeah, I think it looks like we missed 2. So there's 2 of them that we missed, which is kind of weird since it tells me where the collectibles are. But I think you have to get close enough to them.
Yeah, Sega's such a good kitty cat.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our
Yeah, we should
parents.
have a voice overlay. Every time we see the cat, we say, Sega!
If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
Why are you that close?
Brother and sister, don't be making out here in the movie.
And cut.
Linda!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks.
Sorry.
Did you hear that
The face
weird groan
animation
right at the end there?
still have a
No,
long
but
way to go.
Don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Something about this just doesn't seem right.
You think?
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Ooh, touchy.
I liked it better when you were gone.
Just got real.
Restrained or let's do casual.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Whatever.
Well, now they're separating.
What is that?
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank
What is that gonna
Stone,
do?
like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world.
Hopefully give us a
We
jump
should look
scare.
for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
It's a bottle. Okay.
Holy,
What can you see?
Ooh.
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Follow the strange objects.
Whoa! Ain't that something?
I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm just...
Is that it?
I don't really know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here.
Mario wants to know, do you know what game you're going to stream tomorrow?
I don't know. I have no idea what to do. I'm so confused.
I don't know. I mean, I think you just did it, right?
No. There's the wind. Shoot. I'm supposed to follow the wind, but I don't see it moving anywhere.
Are you sure that's wind or wind? Like winding the camera?
Wind.
Okay. Just making sure.
No, it might be winding. You might be right.
I don't know. It's an old camera. Did they wind those? I don't know.
Guys, I'm at a loss for words on what I'm supposed to do.
Maybe do X and RT at the same time.
I don't know.
It's worth a shot.
So,
Worth a shot.
I see this right here. As soon as I start shooting, it disappears. As soon as I start shooting, it disappears. So...
Can you look around while you're shooting?
Yeah. I'm at a...
I don't know.
I don't have a clue right now, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm really stuck here right now.
Alright. Well, now is a good time for a pee-pee break. I'll be right back.
Rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it? Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
I don't even know what I just did. You had to let it go out? I guess?
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
I don't even know what I did. What did I just do? I don't know.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so.
Oh.
I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly,
you know
I
what?
don't even think he wants to be helped.
Okay, yeah, bring me a tea.
What do you mean?
It's...
So we got to figure out how to get up there.
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional?
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it always clowns? dead end. Not this way.
Ooh. Because we found the key. Ah. Because that's cut off there. Okay. So you wouldn't, if you wouldn't have found the key, is it better than the quarry? Well, I don't think I'm really far enough in the game to make that choice. I really enjoyed the quarry. I would definitely say so far this is not scarier than the quarry. She can't climb in there? Huh. I'm really confused by this. She can't fit in there for whatever reason. Yeah, you could say there's not as much, for sure, there's not as much action here. But that's also because I'm sitting here like an idiot trying to find out what I can do here. How would I have to bring that up there, though? Like, you can't even do that. I've already moved everything to the possibility of what I can. You can see that there's a thing right up there. So maybe I have it in the correct spot now. Let's see. So you climb up here. And this takes you over here. Okay, you squeeze through there. Okay. I got it. A ladder that leads to nowhere. Oh, that's so it comes down. Okay. And then you jump across there. Yeah, like I said, I think there's two that we've missed. Somehow. I thought I checked everywhere. I found the collectible. I got it.
You only have like that much tea, so I brought you
Okay.
a crushed.
Yeah, I need to get some more tea.
And you
Okay.
need some more crushed.
Well, there we go. We got what we actually came in here to get, which was that, and now we can head into the machine shop.
Okay, so you found the other collectible, but
Yeah.
are you still missing one?
There's two of them. that we're missing, I think, at this point.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Want some turkey?
You can make me a thing, yeah.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
So, what's significant about the train? Why do they want to?
Because they think that maybe since Frank was the only one that could put stuff in there, and no one else could get in there, that they may have found a location to where Frank Stone, he may have hid some stuff, or
Should open the door, right? Maybe there's something useful in there.
It's turkey. It's just a turkey. Oops. That's good stuff.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
There's no dead people.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something, man?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy, too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was
Don't want
for
you moving in on
me
my
and my
girl,
girlfriend
man.
and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way.
Oh, we gotta have some drama.
why can't? That's the horrible options, dude. Just say you're not. You have to make a choice, though.
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people?
What is The Devil in Me? Have we played that?
Yeah, it was the one me and you
door
played.
over there needs power
last
for it
one.
to open.
I saw
Well, no,
a key in
Corey
there.
was the last one.
Think it could be useful?
Yeah, remember where it's the guy's head turned around backwards? H.H. Holmes.
Nah.
H.H. Holmes.
Unfortunately, it's toast.
Oh, crap.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
I mean, this didn't even need to happen.
What is it with generators and horror games? What's the deal?
This might work with the generator.
Yeah, because the part it needs is a screw. That'll make the generator work.
We have 66 lights.
Could help with the generator.
Oh yeah, he was a sick dude.
How's the generator coming?
Like,
Basically
you can't
done.
make that stuff
Just
up.
gotta finish the repairs.
Are we playing Friday the 13th? Why are we having to repair a generator?
No, that's not Friday the 13th. That's Dead by Daylight.
Well, and Friday the 13th, there's a generator and getting the car started. Isn't there?
Generator and Friday the 13th. You're getting Dead by Daylight mixed
Am
up.
I getting them mixed up? I'm sorry.
There's a car battery that you need to
Yeah,
get for
you
the
need a car
car. You need the keys.
Yeah. And gas. And
Gas.
gasoline.
And
the telephone.
telephone.
Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with that.
And then also the radio, so you can call in Tommy Jarvis. But there was no
generator. Okay.
not like this.
My bad. My bad.
While holding RT to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Press A when it prompts. Oh my god, just like freaking Dead by Daylight.
Are they partnering with the people that made Dead by Daylight or something?
Yes, that's what they've done here.
Okay. Maybe you should play Dead by Daylight.
I should play it again sometime to see if it's improved any or what's changed.
Oh. Natalie, you may have told us about this before. But the game is called Phobia St. Dina Hotel.
Oh my god.
Let me look that up.
Nice job.
Thanks.
It's called Phobia St. Hotel.
This is literally like Dead by Daylight, but just with a story. It's crazy.
Ooh, it involves a cult? Is that a spoiler? It shouldn't be a spoiler because it's in the summary.
We should be able to open the door now that we've got some juice.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, and it has puzzles too. Strain's favorite.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Yeah, he definitely needs to look into that. That looks interesting. Are we going to be able to finish this in one stream?
I don't know how long. Look,
Yeah,
look how long the game is. Look how long it is.
They got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Okay, what have we here?
This is casting.
Oh, we did find that one. Okay, so there's still 5 left.
So, what do you unlock, little key?
Find anything?
I mean,
kryptonite, yeah.
I'll be honest though. I mean, the game is not as scary
Stone.
at this point yet as I thought it was going to be.
It says it's around
You
6
think?
hours.
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
But we're taking
Completionists should budget an extra 30 minutes to an hour to achieve.
we're taking pretty long though. We've been 3 hours and 31 minutes. We're probably only 2 hours into the actual game.
Yeah, we've always
Just
been
because
slow.
we're slow and I look around and I don't.
You could just stop that. You've always been slow.
Let's see if the key unlocks the box.
That's with everything in life.
You just cannot make a stream without making fun of me in some way. Even though I sit in here every day and work so hard
You do.
to take care of you
do.
and Ella. And then when we're on here, instead
Because
of
you're
you showing
enjoying
me
yourself.
love and allowing me to be at my best, you'd rather tear
You're
me down.
always at your best.
You'd
No
rather
more to
tear me
say.
down.
You're always at your best.
I'm just saying.
Just because you're slow doesn't mean you're always at your best. Not always at your best. Because you need to look around and you need to find things.
All right,
Am I saying something bad?
yes, everything.
So, I mean, we're only like maybe 2 hours into the gameplay, and it's a 1:45.
Well, I don't know how. I mean, I
So-
don't know. I just was making an assumption. I mean, we haven't been moving like super fast. Jen wins. I know she wins.
Always.
I'm just giving her a hard time.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to finish this today or not. Just depends on how long it takes, I guess.
I mean, I don't think we'll finish it today. I mean, the purpose of these streams on Friday with Jen is not to finish a particular game. It's for us just to enjoy some horror games together.
Still need to go up.
That's really all what these are. We're not setting out to finish games on Fridays when we do these streams.
I keep getting hot and cold, hot and cold.
That's a woman.
Yeah. That's me.
That's the definition.
Hey, why do you have to put me down in these streams? Why can't we just have one stream where you lift me up? I'm down there watching your child, raising her, teaching her, doing her therapy.
While she's at school.
I'm talking about fall break. Huh?
Oh, fall break. Fall break.
Taking her to school, picking her up from school, keeping the house going, doing all the bills, making all the phone calls and appointments, keeping you on track. Do I get any respect? Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
We're just kidding. Yeah. Are you sure you want to do this?
Are you really sure you want to do this?
Yep.
Yeah, why did you build me up, Buttercup, baby? Just to let me down. That's such a good song.
Got you!
Ooh. Ooh. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Wow, we could have died right there.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Movie genres do I watch the most?
Oh, what the fuck?
Serial killer documentaries,
No.
cult documentaries.
Yeah. And it's got
I do watch
friends.
a lot of stuff about cults. just think they're fascinating. I think the psychology behind them is just fascinating.
Is insane.
I mean, to be honest with you, Strain and I don't
Must have
really
come
get
loose
to
when the
watch
freight broke through.
Can't even talk. Many movies anymore. I mean, I like all genres of movies. We like,
This must be how Stone got in and out.
yeah, sci-fi, fantasy,
Who are these
drama,
other
comedy.
people?
Ew. A creature forged to purge the world. Yeah, we definitely like action movies. We love
Oh, I like this because it actually tells you that when you're picking something up, it just has the A on there.
The cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
But the actual collectible or the actual thing that if you did that one, you wouldn't be able to pick up the rest of the stuff. So it's letting you know which ones to pick up first so that you don't accidentally continue the story without.
yeah.
I like that.
You like it a lot. What happened to his feet? Oh!
What is it? Oh!
It's a human head.
Yeah, but that still seems like it's preserved.
It's been pickled. It's a pickled head.
Honey, this is serious. This really happened. This is a true story.
I am so sorry, pickled head.
How there are families out there
Yeah.
with missing people with pickled head jars, and you're
I'm
talking.
sorry.
I can't go on. I can't take it seriously anymore.
Police ever found this place?
I apologize to the pickled head family.
How on earth did the police never find this place?
I'm sorry, man.
Because of these murders, they
Go get
just.
your dad. Yes, go get your dad.
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Yeah.
No, you can't get
You're
this
about
shit
to die.
now. I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Why are they trying to stop him?
I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now. It's ancient history. There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done. Robert's right. You should get the sheriff.
Why is he all of a sudden all about the movie?
Go.
This makes no sense.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
Why are they all staying here? Don't stay here. Go. Everybody leave.
We should get the hell out of here.
You think? As you go searching around, Strain.
I don't understand why she all of a sudden is starting to agree with Robert. I mean, first of all,
She should be the one
Jaime should agree
Yeah, that's what I said.
with
It makes
Robert
no
more
sense.
than Chris would agree with Robert.
It makes no sense for the characters.
I mean, there's nothing else for me to search, so let's go.
We gotta go.
So do the gentleman thing and let her go first to make sure she gets down. Okay, she does.
Maybe we should wait outside.
You thought that was funny
Until
too,
Robert
with
comes
him not letting the girl go first?
Yeah.
Is moving that such a good
Now,
idea?
see, if that
Shocked.
had been me, you would have called me out. You would have really called me out.
You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I think you're missing the point.
This is the...
Yeah, we're not doing very good with Chris and Jamie. Or
Well,
Jaime, sorry.
Jaime.
Jaime.
Well, Chris is just a terrible person. How are you going to be?
How are you gonna get a positive there though? Because the other one, he scolds her for moving it. That one, he just questioned her for moving it. So it's a negative and a negative. So therefore, two negatives don't make a positive.
You've been like obsessed with making this movie all about Frank Stone ever since you heard about him.
So?
So it doesn't feel like it's our movie anymore. It feels like it's your movie.
Hey, can you put this in here so I don't have to pause it the whole time while I'm doing it? Thank you. Jarhead was a crazy movie. I don't like to watch war movies.
Actually, I had to go to the theater.
We're making this movie together.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of war movies anymore. I really don't want to watch war movies anymore. Not after my experiences,
Every time I turn around,
things I've seen and stuff. I don't want to.
Robert.
So anytime we see a war movie on, we just immediately
alone now.
go to the next.
And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us.
I will say this. When I mean war movies, I mean anything modern. Because it's my experience.
Yeah.
So things like World War II movies, I will not watch Saving Private Ryan again just because of how sad it is. But if it's World War II documentaries and things like that, I don't mind watching that because in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I think the World War II generation is the best generation ever in the history of the world. Because I mean, the wars that went on during that time, and I know there's wars that goes on during all the times, but for some reason, I don't know, man, you got to think about, World War II they had TVs, yeah, but the things that those soldiers would have went through just makes me think that they're the best generation, the fact that they got through it and stuff like that. So it's just,
And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Yes, and it was so good.
That's not true. We're not
Unbroken.
How I
It's
feel.
heart-wrenching, but it's so good.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man.
Heart-wrenching.
Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it.
Oh, the Hurt Locker? I have not.
Right now,
I've never seen
we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again.
So they do end up making the movie. I mean,
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out.
Yeah, I never watched The Hurt Locker. Like I said, I don't watch modern day war movies. Chris, appreciate your understanding. So we got some
points with her.
Some more with her. I don't know why he's that low with Linda. Sam is the cop.
Yeah. You've not interacted with him very much.
We are really not about to make out and have.
So, should we wait outside?
Do you see these new direction that these games are taking these days? I've seen this more and more. I don't know what engine that they use in these games, but I don't know if you've noticed. Look at their faces in the shadows. It's all like crispy. Like look at their faces. Do you see in the shadows? It's like the shadows are crispy. I've seen this.
Please don't make me jealous.
Oh, fate changed. Jamie and Chris talked about the relationship and decided to stay together. Okay.
Crispy. Are we talking Kentucky Fried Chicken crispy, or what are we talking?
Embodied hand.
Wait a second here. Is there... Fate. There's two other ones on the side, so we only have... Oh, they're in different timelines. Okay, I got you.
Are we going to go back in time again?
We're going to go, not back in time maybe, but...
Are we going to go back to the future?
Forward and back to here, probably.
Oh, Schindler's List. That's one I can never watch.
I can watch Schindler's List only because what Schindler did was such a positive thing, even though everything else around it is so negative. I like movies that have positive endings. I don't like movies that end with bad stuff.
Like, I'm watching The Tattooist of Auschwitz now, the series, and it's hard to get through. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it.
Huh?
What?
So, if you notice, that same type of graphics is in games from Remedy. They do that a lot, like Alan Wake, Control, where it's like you see these little things in the graphic details.
I don't know.
Did she break another camera?
Frank.
What just happened?
Frank Stallone's back.
Oh, hey.
Chris is like, pants.
Every time I see that, I see him just saying like he's asking for his pants.
Pants? Pants! Oh, he pants like
He pants. Yeah,
he's
but
panting.
I read it as like
I read like Chris like he's like pants. I feel violated. This thing's it's gonna do something to me. I need pants. Pants. Anybody got pants?
Like in the beginning when they were first shooting the film and he was sitting in the chair and it said pants. I thought he was asking for pants. I'm like, why is this guy pants? Sega's back. Back again. Sega's back.
It's the Necrocomic-Con. She's going back in the...
Prison stone.
Hey Jaime. Hey Jaime, take your time, buddy. It's Jaime, not Jamie. Get it right.
Jaime. If only I had my pants, I could save her.
I'm coming!
Oh, Jaime. Jaime's in half. Oh no. Okay, so now we know why Maddie never got to meet Uncle Jaime.
So you cannot save her then. Right?
Wow.
So then you can't save her. Because I picked the one that would... Oh, it's... Can't go back.
He's half the man he used to be. Sheesh. I want some Chick-fil-A. You want to go halvesies?
Jamie was, as he ran towards Chris to help her at the portal. So, in order for all the characters to survive, obviously we failed here, you need to flee. You have to flee.
Okay.
Because I guess she's going to go to the portal. Well, she'll have a chance of coming back. That's how you could still get everybody alive.
What portal? This is the first time hearing of a portal. What?
You didn't see the portal?
Yes, I saw it, obviously, but this is the first in the game that I've seen.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like I said, I don't know I don't know enough about the lore of Dead by Daylight. But what I don't like is that when you want to help someone, if you do, you die. So if you flee, then what would happen is the game will say you ran on Chris. You don't love her anymore. You get negative things for Chris. Yeah. But yet if you try to confront, well, guess what?
You're going to die.
You love her so much, you died.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't like, give me another choice.
Come on.
Well, that would
pull yourself together.
That would explain why she didn't see her uncle. That's interesting though. If I'm a little pissed though, if I would have fleed, I would be alive right now.
Fled, if you would have fled.
Fled.
Grant, what did that say?
It's back at the manor.
What is the banner called?
Something manor.
Geralt?
Nothing.
Geralt?
Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing.
Frank's in there.
I think the only way in is to solve it. There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
He wasn't annoying. He wasn't annoying. I don't think he was annoying.
This.
Honestly, have any of the characters been truly likable at this point?
Good guess.
Her.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Ooh, I think he may have known. Yeah, Maddie seems to be obviously the best character so far. I like Linda too.
But we haven't really, listen, Linda, we haven't really spent much time with Maddie. I don't think. To really get to know her.
No, we haven't really got to know any of the ones in this timeline yet. All of our feelings for them are all superficial based off of just very little minute details about them. Like, we know we don't like, what's his name? Mr. Bunn.
Mr. Man Bun.
Why would this movie happen? How? This movie could have never happened. I mean, the director, Chris's boyfriend, just died.
Mm-hmm. She's in a portal.
She's in a portal. No. How did
the camera, unless you drop the camera.
I mean, how did this movie even happen?
Well, see, they said they were done. They were done with the movie, remember?
Yeah, but someone has to edit it, put it together.
Somebody else could edit and put it together. Edit it. Oh my god. You know what I'm saying. Someone else could do it.
Someone else knows how to put sentences together, too. Oh, did you see that? It puts a violent...
It's Segaception.
It puts a violent thing on people that watch it. So my guess is...
Getting ready to step on your keyboard, just so you know. Back. Don't bite me. Don't give me love bites. You're the one wanting loving.
I wish I would have fled.
Oh, turkey.
I feel so bad. I wish I would have fled. I always try to keep everybody alive. Like I said, this is not our... I might actually do a playthrough, honestly, of this game. Like survive everybody or something like that, because it's Halloween. I need to do some videos, right? I haven't done any videos in so long. Like,
I've been meaning to talk to you about that.
Like, everything we do is always like live stream now, and I'm missing out, I think, on what made me who I am today, which is doing videos and doing that kind of stuff too. Like, I've been thinking for a while.
That's dangerous.
Very dangerous. To do like a 3 or 4 day streams and then actually work on videos.
I think that would not be good financially.
I don't know that, because if I can actually get time done to do more walkthroughs and videos, I can have more content on the channel. But you got to remember, when you do only live streams, you get 1 6-hour, 5-hour live stream a day, and that's it. And then I don't do any, so at the most 5 videos or 5
I know, but
videos
if your
a week.
videos are getting less than 1,000 views per video, like they have been.
Okay, let's look at it this way. These live streams, they've only been getting 1,000. So
At least they're getting 1,000.
I know, but if you take 2 videos,
You can. I see what you're saying. You can do more videos.
multiple
than
videos a
once.
day,
Okay.
as opposed to 1 live stream a day. So then I can have 1 live stream a day and multiple videos coming out that same day, which is more content. So
Gotcha.
I don't know. I spitball and throw around stuff.
$10,000 for that film? Is that what that's saying?
Yeah, for the 8mm. Has paid large sums for other 8mm films.
Oh, other films. Okay. Yes. Sega. 66 likes. Come on, guys.
You know what they say about
We can get
keys?
those like counts
Gotta
up.
be a
Come
lock
on.
nearby.
Give us a like.
Yeah, not many people have been watching this stream. I just think that's a normal thing because this game's already out. Probably most people have already seen it.
Yeah.
And we've been doing a lot of horror stuff. I do need to do some more regular games too to get some of my audience back, because a lot of people don't want to sit here and watch horror games.
Yeah. True. True. There aren't any. Well, yeah. Never mind. I was gonna ask something.
There is some new games coming out towards the end of the month. Black Ops 6 is coming, and we're going to cover that a lot. There's the new Dragon Age coming. The Horizon Zero Dawn's remaster is coming. So there's a lot of things coming, everybody. Coming to get you. This opens this. I'm pretty sure.
Something's missing.
Good grief. That thing is taller than the house. Almost.
Find the missing piece. Find the missing piece of the Dalai Lama. I know it's a diorama.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Okay, it's missing a piece. I didn't see any...
What about the little white dog statue? That looks like it would go.
Where?
I'm just messing with you. Or it's a cat. It's a cat. I would think so.
Yeah, most people watch my streams because of technically me. I get that. I do. You think there's something else up here? Why does she keep looking up there? Okay, look and see if you see...
There's something...
No, we already...
Oh, that's a doll.
Yeah. Alright, so there was nothing up here. Yeah, some people love horror and stealth, but not everybody. Most people, obviously, on this channel love stealth. I think that's the common ground everybody has on this channel. See, I have a love for games like this. It doesn't have to be horror. If there was like an action game that was set in this style, yeah, I'd love it. But mostly people just set this style as...
There's the tree. Does that go?
You're coming with me, buddy.
That's it.
You're going with me, buddy.
So, yeah, if they made like an action game in this style, I'd love it. But for whatever reason, they always just decide to go with horror games instead. Now, we've had things like Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. I really enjoyed those. And they weren't horror games, per se.
There she goes. What the heck?
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
The little dude. Yeah.
It's the little dude statue. That's exactly what I would call it.
Yep.
Hey, little dude statue.
Little dude's holding a hammer. Yep.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Oh.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Oh, here we go.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or
Oh,
tails
it's a puzzle.
of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
Houston, we have a puzzle.
Hey, you can rotate it.
Hammer, Jack in the Box, smiley face, spider, fly, tree, whatever that is.
Huh. Okay. So, is there a clue around here that tells me? Huh.
Kind of house.
You say you think house?
And then keep the tree, and then what's the third one?
Oh, wow.
I just...
Huh. That was not so bad.
Right? That's nothing.
You okay in here?
Mm-hmm.
You're not feeling any weird?
No, I feel much better today.
Good.
Yeah. My neck itches.
Good, good, good.
It was dusty in here. Oh boy. You did a good job, babe.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
This is the
Hooray. I don't know what I expected,
Requiem.
but it wasn't this.
Requiem for a Dream.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
Will Aquarium. Do you see the little dots that you see along the shadows, right?
Like
That's what I'm talking about. It's like a lot of games these days are, especially ones made by Remedy, and it looks like Supermassive is going that way too. Hold on, there's a collectible around here, but I don't know.
Hey,
It's
Linda,
like a museum
check
for...
this out.
I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Oh, thank you, Angry. I just guessed. I wouldn't give me too much credit. Oh, Mario wants to know what game has the worst puzzles.
Oh my gosh. I will tell you the game that has the worst puzzles. Portal or Portal 2. You'll never see me play those games because I am awful at Portal.
So you think those are like the hardest puzzles then?
Oh my gosh, yes. You gotta have a mathematician brain to figure that
below.
crap out. Okay, so that's what we need to do in order to continue the story. Oh, we can talk to Douche.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
What I want to know, if her friend Jaime died, why on earth would she want to continue working in the horror film
There is
business?
no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh,
that doesn't make any sense to me.
Sorry, I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
Busted.
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you
sounded a bit
actually
pretentious
came
just
into
then.
possession of the film?
Takes one to know one.
Well, if that's
You don't
what
even-
you want to
you didn't
know, I'm
spell
afraid I
pretentious.
am gonna need something.
Pretentious.
Exchange.
Can you say it in the sentence?
I just did. She sounded a bit pretentious when she said it.
There's really only one thing I can offer you.
Which is?
My friendship.
You're joking, right?
You strike me as someone who doesn't end up with a lot of people in your corner.
That's your opinion?
Burn.
I'm pretty sure that whatever Augustine's up to does not involve us getting the sweet end of the deal.
Point?
If we've got any shot at figuring out what's going on and maybe getting the upper hand, we gotta trust each other.
There's only one person I trust, and he's got two thumbs, and he's this guy.
You can trust me, Stan.
Oh.
I'll give you my word on that.
Foreshadowing, he's gonna lose a thumb.
You tell
He's
me
gonna
the
lose
truth
both
about
thumbs.
your film strip.
I'll I'll have to get back to you on that.
Whatever, man bun.
Fold of Fear by Justin Joffrey. Chapter 28, Manifestation. I do my best spooky voice.
Getting back to the settlement would have been an easy few hours ago. But the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been fooled. Not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the crackling of crows, cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter.
Cacophony.
What's cacophony? Way to ruin the moment. You know what? Screw it.
I know you're gonna have trouble with that one.
What the hell is cacophony? The freak! You ruined the moment, man. We were in a moment.
I should have just let you.
You should have let me kept it going, and instead you put up words like casophicating or whatever. This...
Cacophony.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing
violent
some sort
rage.
of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear.
You sound like Palpatine. I enjoyed the story so far.
That's
I know it's a
cheery.
slow burn though for a lot of people.
It's these games are always slow burns. You can't just have action the entire time, guys. That's just not how. You have to know which games you're playing and.
This whole place is like a film set.
Ooh, for Mesopotamia, no thank you. Bye-bye, say. See you later. Thanks for stopping by.
The police have now opened fire. It now sounds.
Yeah, so it looks like that movie does, because of its demonic thing of the camera, whoever watches it.
Holy shit.
Whoever watches it just gets possessed, I guess.
Becomes evil, yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, I think that's about it, so let's continue. Oh.
It's the broken camera.
There's no way. It can't be.
Hey, Linda.
Listen.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans contain wells of great power.
We found that chain.
We did.
Often manifest
in
as
the past,
keepsakes
remember?
of past victims. Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open
Means you
on this
better
page.
armor up.
Maybe it's...
Hey, Rochelle, how are you? We're good. We're good.
Hey, Rochelle. Glad to see you here.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Kind of like the ring.
That's Robert. That's Robert.
Wasn't it?
That's Robert. That's Robert. No, that's Robert. That's his son.
Green.
That's Sheriff Green's son. Either it's Robert or Sheriff Green. I think it's Robert. Robert is Sheriff Green's son.
Aged that? Oh.
Remember, that was in
We're in the
1980.
present.
Yeah.
I'm such an idiot.
which is
that's
technically
gotta
what?
be Robert.
That's like 44 years ago. So yeah,
That's gotta be Robert.
that's got to be Robert.
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
He
Bonnie.
won't be.
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh, cold. Yeah, I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Bad influence.
Thanks, but
Giving an
probably shouldn't drink
underage
on the
chick
job.
alcohol.
You sure?
Boy, this really is 1980. There's only a sip left anyway, so.
Oops, I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here. I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Vegas transcripts.
Jaime's... Oh, he can be all right. He just needs to grow up.
Does he?
That's not gonna happen.
You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. I mean, he could come to New York anywhere.
It would be funny if she said, he just splits me in two.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else.
It's almost like he's
He
got a
doesn't think
split
that far ahead.
personality.
It's like he's got a split
Well, even if
personality.
he hasn't, you've got...
He gives me a splitting headache
I'll
sometimes.
leave, for sure.
Yeah,
He makes me want to just get out of here and split.
unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real
Triple
world
headache.
starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
See, you take a left on,
How's it going with your band?
Casino, and you take out to the valley over on 14 and the 5.
onto Mian Street.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You gotta take a right
It's
on
all
the
right.
Mian Street.
Bands, you know?
Bonnie, what are you doing here?
Grave error dating a girl in my own band.
California.
She was cool, but
You do it so much
once
better
she
than
found
I do.
out,
What are you doing here?
definite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
Ah, how
Yours is
good are
better
you
than
at
that.
making split decisions, though?
Yeah, I think
Wait a
so
minute.
too.
Is she making a move on
Maybe
Linda,
we
or is Linda
should
making a
go
move
find
on her?
everybody else.
I missed it.
I
Are
don't
you
know.
Sure, I was.
She just placed her
starting to warm up.
hand on there
Yeah,
to
I'm
comfort
sure.
her.
No, honey, you're so naive. So naive. That was a past. She was feeling her out, not just feeling her knee.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham, bams.
I'm sorry,
and
that's
thank you,
terrible.
ma'ams.
I'm still not
She
sure.
said lickety
I'm leaving Cedar
split
Hills
spill.
for good.
Oh.
Also,
Brother
so
is split.
so they did do that.
Yeah,
blame
they
you.
did.
Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do.
I thought we already got
Fix
the
shit
crazy
up,
rat
fuck
thing.
shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you
I
get that
know. I hope
camera
Pippi
anyway?
survives. I think I've got a pretty good
Oh,
feeling.
well, it's
she
not
will.
mine.
Who's
I
Pippi?
know it's Jaime's.
Talking about.
I asked
I mean, I
we got
wouldn't-
it from
I
a
would
curiosity shop
definitely
in
bet
town.
money that she survives.
This part,
Probably the
Yes.
only one then.
considering
Yeah.
she's in the future.
That's what we're talking about. If you mean in the future, you hope she survives. Yes, I do too.
All right, well, we're missing 4 now.
Hey! Guys? Hello? Hey, where'd everybody go?
All right, well, I don't want to necessarily go through there yet. Let me just... I don't think there's anything. There shouldn't be anything here. We've already searched here, unless they just added crap. So we should be okay.
Still can't get through that door.
There we can.
Oh, sweet.
Oh no.
Oh, she found
Jaime.
Oh no.
Buddy. Jaime. Hermanito. No, 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 no. He's not. Linda, he's not breathing.
What?
No, 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 no.
R.I.P.
No.
Jaime.
Ah! How could this fucking happen? How could this fucking happen?
Did she seriously say he's not breathing? He's split in 2. I don't get
Shocked.
he's
This
not
doesn't make
breathing.
any sense or serious. We should find
Breathing.
out what happened. I mean, serious.
Bonnie, we should find out what happened from Chris and Robert. I don't know if it's safe for us to be here. Oh shit! Look! What is it? This is like what Frank Stone did with his... Oh shit! This might be some kind of copycat thing. We gotta go. No, I can't leave Jaime. Bonnie, we gotta go. Right now.
That's got to be hard on her.
Uh-oh. Here he comes.
Well, neither of these can die, so...
Run! 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 Just go!
So they can only see him through the camera? Was
Well,
that
they
the
can...
same-
I guess they can only see him through the camera, but they can see the red.
No! Don't go that way!
Was that the same with Jaime and Krista? Did they only see him through the camera?
I don't know. We could see him in the Nard. I see now. You're sucking the energy.
The life force. So
Yeah, that's what it is.
by doing what, though? By shooting the camera?
Yeah, you're shooting the camera at him and you're sucking. That's what you're doing.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Got to lower the scissor lift.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
So did it just weaken? I mean, it must have just weakened him, right?
Yeah, probably
He's
just.
not gone.
Yeah, I'm sure it just weakened him. Essentially, you're getting chased.
It's so cold.
Oh, you got to do the repairs. Oh God. This is just like Dead by freaking Daylight.
Mario.
It's here.
This is pretty good. I like this whole camera thing, and that's how you take him out.
Yeah. And also, it makes sense if it's absorbing. Oh, there he is. Shit! So it's like it just weakens him for a limited time.
I can hear it.
Get to the chopper.
Oh my god! Oh, dude, her head.
No. She's coming.
The same thing happened where her head turned around.
Oh. Like he's protecting her. Just hit the dang scissor lift already. Jeez.
This got really good.
Yeah. But what I was saying is it makes sense if that camera is absorbing part of his energy.
And that's why
That's why people who watch the film turn evil. Like he's able to possess them.
Oh god.
With his,
I need to find Bonnie.
Energy.
Yeah.
Hide, Pippi, don't die on
Pippi
me.
Longstocking is coming all around the bend. Okay, that's the thing that holds him. But where's the actual collectible?
Mario. Jeez. See, because you keep calling her Pippi, and she does look so much like Pippi Longstocking, I keep wanting to say Pippi instead of, oh my gosh, what is her actual name? Linda.
Where is this?
Remember, guys, if you haven't left a like already, it would really help us out if you could do so.
Okay, this is telling me that there is a collectible. It must not be in this area. Oh, it's right there.
There you go.
But it's not showing up.
Easy. Easy, Pippi. Oh, Pippi.
I didn't fall. I don't know why in hell it fall. I mean, I didn't fall.
So when it does the red thing, is that showing Frank Stone where you are?
No, it's saying that there's a collective thing around here. That's this is the like deluxe edition, so it shows you, it helps you figure out where the collectibles are. I just saw an examine. There it is. Where was that? I didn't see it.
Diamond cufflinks. Hey,
that was not showing up. Okay, where am I supposed to go to exit? Oh, right there. Just stand in the door. Oh, the going back and forth.
No.
Miss Castle.
It's been a long time, Raw Bell. Little Bell.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. It's almost
Oh,
no
it's
time
Sam.
now. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who Sam. are you?
That right there is supposed to be okay. 1963. Sam looked like he was what? I'm gonna say 20. Let's say 21. 21.
Be 21.
21. He's a
And
cop.
63.
So 21. 63.
Yeah.
So that means he was born in 42.
Okay.
So that means he is at least 60. Hold on. Okay, so he was 21 in 63, 31 in 73, 41 in 83, 51 in 93, 61 in 2003, 71 in 2013, and 81 in 2023. So he is 82 years old. That does not look like an 82-year-old guy.
No, it doesn't. Something.
That looks like it would be his son in his 60s.
Swinging if you just want to talk.
You keep your
weird's
lying
going on.
mouth
You
shut and
shouldn't do
mind your
that.
own business.
Sam.
Do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying
Agile
mouth?
and
Maddie,
young
this
looking
is Sam
at 80s.
Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, oh, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Oh, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running
know,
around like a
he looks
secret
at least
agent.
20 years
I'm
younger
in the
than
best shape
that.
of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
No, you don't. Can you specify, please?
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Sam is relieved that the film hadn't been sold. I can't believe this is an 81-year-old guy.
Yeah. Hey, Bobby, welcome back.
Welcome back, Bob.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are
You know he's
looking
gonna
better than the last time I saw you.
You can have you can save
Who's your guy?
Why would you want to save him?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Huh? Was this locked before?
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
Hey, hold your man bun for a sec.
Oh.
Where'd he go?
Man, I want some potato
Why's this
chips.
here?
Or some popcorn. Oh, popcorn would be good.
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Oh, we're back here. I'm guessing you just follow the lights.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Nope. Nope.
You love this stuff. What are you talking about?
Nope. Nope. She said occult, not a cult. Occult. It's different. Sometimes. So there are cults involving the occult. This reminds me, has anybody ever seen the movie 13 Ghosts?
What the heck is this place?
That reminds me of that.
They probably can't hear you because it's too loud.
Anybody seen 13 Ghosts?
Whoa!
Have you seen it?
Is someone actually in there? Who's in there?
I probably don't want to do
Looks like some sort of pattern. I really need to shut this thing down. Okay, that made something happen. That's good. I think.
I bet you that's
That sounds
that's
like
Chris.
They always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
She's been stuck in this.
portal for many, many moons.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
I'm thinking I'm not allowed to. step in that without the light. See? Yami? See? Yami?
Hang in there. Yeah, but what if they don't age while they're in this portal? Maybe she's still 17.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking she's still 17.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? Okay, one more to go. Go me.
Again, why do they put these here? Just so you can see how many you've gotten at the point, I guess? Now, it could be just a play to release the
How you doing in there?
entity.
Dumb question, Maddie.
Or whatever's the evil. I could be actually helping.
Oh, talk that's using Chris's voice?
Yeah, I mean, you know, we've seen that stuff before.
Where's the alarm going off?
See, why is it... That's what I'm saying. See, why is it focused on... There hasn't been a lot of quick time events or anything like that. Fate changed. Maddie successfully vented the energy in the room.
There's another one of those $10 words. Barologram.
Yep.
And she hasn't aged a bit. Those face animations are, they're just so funny.
Knock at your boots. Meanwhile,
We're
in Cedar
back
Hills,
to 1980.
Robert,
Where's my pants?
Pants!
Somebody give me my pants! Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants.
I'm looking for a clean pair of pants.
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
My other pair.
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well,
He's in
yes.
my store, in the room that's locked.
Where?
He's in the red room.
Here
The
and
red
there,
rum room.
Now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Oh my god.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Yeah, sure you will. And we're... Wow, what a very,
That was a quick trip.
shortest chapter
Pretty
ever.
sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
She promised me freedom.
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams, I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this.
30?
I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other 2 pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Well, you know the old lady is Augustine.
Her name's Maddie. She's
So
Bonnie's
she's definitely
daughter.
Bonnie's... What?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
What is it?
Nothing. Find them all and gotta find him before his
Pokemon?
Skies they're folding in again and it's
Ooh. Oh my god, I'm just barely making that crap.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Just gonna get in your way?
I looked at your journal.
What?
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
I promise.
Sam is upset that you think he's delusional. Well, see, I picked that because it was the explorative option, and you want to learn more about the story. Oh, we lost a lot there with Sam. And Sam just disappeared.
Sam? Sam? Hello? Sam!
What the?
It's that same thing again.
I don't know why the boxes are always there.
This is certainly something.
I see something shiny. Oh, it's a light bulb.
Murder one. Murder mine. There is a what?
Alternate version of Murder Hill. Murder Mine. Oh, because it was Murder Hill was the name of the movie, not Murder Mine.
No, it was called Murder Mine.
That's not what that just said.
Yeah, Murder Mine. It was never Murder Hill. It was in the mine, remember? Right?
All right, now you've got me questioning.
It's a dummy arm. Oh, that's the thing from when they were making the movie.
Crazy
Murder
thoughts.
Mill is what it was called. Yeah.
Murder Mill.
This is an alternate version
Mine.
called Murder Mine.
Oh, my bad. I was close.
Yeah, you were on the right track.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill? Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
An alternate timeline. Crazy thought, but you know how Jaime.
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
Jaime was not just split in half, but he was also missing a hand and an arm, wasn't he?
Yeah, but I don't think it has anything to do with that.
Could it have just been a movie prop somehow? I mean, I know it doesn't make sense, but why else would they show that arm?
Because in the very beginning, when you first went to the past, they made a dummy arm when he was in the chair when they were filming.
Yeah.
And that was that dummy arm.
Never
It was
mind.
just a prop from the movie.
Yeah. Ooh, that would time travel would also explain why Sam maybe doesn't look his age. Looks younger than his age.
I don't think so.
And how he just suddenly disappeared like that?
I mean, I'm gonna say no on that.
Okay.
So far I'm not seeing a time travel thing. All I can say is that obviously Chris being here means that portal led her to this point in time. So yes, time travel in that sense.
Timelines, because when they were looking at that book about the omniverse, remember it was talking about alternate timelines?
Bonnie didn't act in this scene.
Whoa.
It was Chris.
Yeah.
She wasn't filming.
This isn't right. Okay,
This
that
is
is
getting
not
good.
what we
Yes.
shot.
Yeah, well, great freeze frame there.
Lovely.
Augustine had another version of the scene shot by Linda for Murder Mill, but it doesn't make sense. How does she have another scene?
Oh, we're about to have a movie song.
Oh, the first cut of Spaceballs. It's a classic.
Maybe they have the long-awaited sequel in there too.
The Search for More Money. Are these all copies of Murder Mill?
I don't know. I guess.
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's
Where have you
private.
been?
A letter addressed to Sam from someone called Logan Chin. It seems Sam's vendetta against Augustine goes beyond simple. He's traveled a long way to be here.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill, back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it. But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either. Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. The stone was just a piece of something much worse. I couldn't shake the feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable. That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened. It started to drive me crazy. Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen, and what I could do about it, and what I'd have to leave behind.
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
She should believe
pleasure in any of
this
this.
because she had to use the camera to do
For
that.
me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no
Unless
gratitude,
she's blocked it
no
out, but I don't
gold
see why she's
watch.
blocked that part out.
It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it.
What?
I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
You were
fact,
right.
none
I
of the dates in
told
your
you.
fucked up journal
I
lineup.
remember the time.
I'd say it's
Alternate
pure lunacy,
timelines.
except
Knew that was gonna come back up.
here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
From another timeline.
Wow, this is getting
That's interesting.
Huh.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self.
I gotta look at
another reality. Another world. Worlds so close they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel after all.
Hey, we're close to the end.
I only needed the most perfect version.
Maybe an hour left.
Oh, okay.
An hour and a half, maybe.
Celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second.
You want to finish it?
Yeah.
Frank Stone.
Okay, we'll finish it.
Yeah, if it's just another hour, looks like. I think Mom can hold out watching Ella. I hope that long.
Well, there's more than just her
since
there.
she's got help, yeah. I know, but you know, Sherry and them, they're here to visit family. They're not here to babysit. Can't expect them to do that all day.
Fate changed. You entered. Linda made her way into the old, separated from her friends. So I guess we could have been everybody in here with us too.
Guess who's back?
Where is everyone?
Ew. Ew.
Oh, there's a way there, and there's a way here.
Linda Longstocks for the win, yeah. Linda Longstocks.
Key. Alright, before I do this, let's see which way is the actual way to go. This is how we figure this out. That just says open. That says fire exit. So if I were to go over here now, and if that actually has the green thing, then that means that's the way you're supposed to go to continue the story. Which means I need to go back the other way, because then that's where we might be able to find the key. Do you see how we go through here? I'm thinking this is the story way, because I just heard that noise too.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
Surely there's a way to the others.
There's the key. Perfect.
Always need one of these.
That's why you look, folks.
Green hasn't been in here today.
No, it's Friday. Fridays he usually doesn't come in because his work schedule's a little different on Fridays.
I see. That makes sense. Yes, who's better?
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
I will always watch you.
Frank, my darling Franklin Norman. That could be Frank Stone.
Yeah. Maybe it's Augustine. She's a spurned lover, so she turned him into Frank Stone.
Frank was left psychologically vulnerable by his upbringing.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
I thought there might be something here, but I don't... Well, I can tell. Okay.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Needs a part. Go back and find the missing boiler.
Gotta be around here someplace.
Oh, pick up. Why did I see that before?
One to go.
That's really dark.
Hey, we got 70 likes.
Nice, thank
That's
you.
almost to 100, see?
Yeah, thank you guys for helping us get to 70.
You guys are awesome.
There it is.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Come with me if you want to live.
I will say that the game is very simplistic. It's even more simplisticer than Until Dawn and them. So
Oh, that's great, Angry. Congratulations. That's awesome.
what happened?
About his his job thing, his job interview.
That sounds promising.
Oh yeah, I already knew about that.
You think you'll also be able to see him in mist if you can see him?
Well, you can't do anything with them if you don't have your camera out. So
Yeah.
I get less afraid because if I have a section here where it doesn't say get your camera out, then I know that he can't. Because he's a ghost entity.
Oh,
Looks
that's
like a
the dog
collar
collar
or something. There is.
from Tom's dog, I guess.
God. If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little. Spaces. Can barely breathe.
Okay, so that's where we're going. Oh my god, there's all kinds of...
Oh, jeez. Are you gonna have to squeeze through there? James Stone.
His diary?
F. Stone.
Why does everybody have diaries in these games? I don't know anyone that's ever had a diary.
Fuck.
Seriously.
This is
Especially
Frank
now.
Stone's journal.
Okay. No, thank you.
Oh my god, this place is so holy mother
White
of
a
pearl. This is awful.
Hey, Britt, how are you?
Hey, Britt.
What the hell
The
are
doctor.
these things?
Obviously, they can't use the copyrighted ones.
Oh, back where I started? Okay then.
Again,
You have to look at that box every time.
I don't know why I do it. There's no collectible down here at all.
Ooh, what kind of Lunchable are you eating, Britt? Inquiring minds need to know.
Oh, who's that? Chapter 10.
Back to the Future.
Are you okay? What? Bonnie? What? Oh,
Oh, come on, they don't look that much alike.
What is this? It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
I'm confused.
Your mom? But that's... How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yes, she was just here, but we were...
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
Retro.
Shaggy. Pants.
Where's my pants?
They're just thinking.
I need
Trying
pants.
to kill me.
I want everyone to say pants.
Yes. That's so funny.
I just want everyone to say pants one time.
And it's so funny that you and I both thought
Who
the
the
same
fuck is
thing.
she?
Not as in
After I lost you,
panting,
I
but
found this place and she
they
was
need
just
pants.
here.
How'd you get
Any
here?
pants?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know! Dan,
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
You came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
I gotta try.
Hopeful.
Gosh darn it.
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber, whatever it is?
Huh?
I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any
Exactly.
interruptions.
This guy's a douche.
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Heed.
I see it.
Everybody in the
Pants.
comments, whenever you see
No.
pants on the screen, just type pants in the comments. I want to count how many times it says it.
Try using that pole thing.
Oops, I ripped my pants. I think I ripped my pants.
Oops, I crapped my pants.
I already said that.
Coming to you in a store.
What do I do now? I think you should get in.
Did my mom get you a prank gift like that for Christmas one year? Oops, I crapped my pants.
Fate changed. Chris uses sarcophagus. Yes. With Maddie's help, hoping to make it back to the steel mill. So it's like a time travel.
It's an omniverse.
Shit, we gotta go. Let's go.
It's Augustine. And we're back to 80. Oh, Mario. That's funny. Okay, how did she get back through the portal? Because Augustine came out of the portal. She didn't go into the portal. I think she was just running away, right?
No, she got sucked into that portal. That's how she left.
I literally missed Chris getting sucked into the portal before Augustine showed up. Wow.
She got sucked in the portal when he died.
That's what I thought. Okay, what I'm asking is, I've got to find everybody. How did she get back into the portal? She got out of the portal in present day. Augustine was coming out of that portal.
So clearly what happened was when you use the portal, someone comes from one side to the other. So my guess is wherever that other person was came from a portal as well, and they switched places.
Or do you think this is not the same Chris?
This is the same Chris. This is clearly the same Chris.
I'm so confused.
I don't know why you're confused. You don't need to be confused. It's pretty simple.
God.
She went into the portal. She got sent in the future.
present
And
day.
she was stuck in that place until
Yes.
someone came, got her out of there. And they said, well, maybe if I go back in, there's a way to get back in. So she used the lever, which actually turned it around. So now she went back to the time where she went into the portal and she came out. Now, as far as Augustine coming through that, we don't know yet. It hasn't explained that yet.
Jaime.
Whatevs.
It really
Yeah, don't think
happened,
too much.
didn't it? That's really you. Fuck.
A portal of confusion.
Is anybody there? Please say no.
Please say no. Shit. No, nobody's home.
I may have missed something back there because I didn't check, but we're not trying to get all collectibles. I already got a collectible in that room, so why would something spawn again?
Chris, quiet! Yeah, it's me. It's just me.
Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane.
I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was
And
anywhere
a
in the
probe.
middle at
There was
all.
a probe.
You what?
I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man.
You're not making any sense.
Now that means Linda's gonna
Bonnie.
remember that. Because that never happened before. Now it did, so Linda
Well,
should
hey,
remember.
it's okay. It's okay.
Well,
We're
Linda
all
didn't
gonna
know
die
that
here.
she was.
At the
There's
time,
no
because it
way
hadn't
to
happened
escape.
yet. Because Chris was still
So
stuck
sorry.
in the present. Now she went back.
Bonnie,
she should
I'm
get that
so
memory
sorry.
of that happening.
He's
right?
made money gone. He's gone.
Are you?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
How are you so calm right now?
I'm not. But I know that the only way we're gonna get through this is if we can just keep it together. Just for a little while.
I really think that Linda is the baby.
What is that thing out there?
No idea. But I know it's bad news. And we gotta get as far away from it as possible.
Great idea. So how the fuck do we do that?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber.
It's coming.
Oh, of course.
Oh, thank you, Bobby. That's nice. You can send it to us telepathically. We can pretend to enjoy
What
it.
is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a
I'm more
handle
of a
on this
coffee
place,
drinker myself.
getting lost in here is like
Are you okay? I
putting
smell your
your
eyes.
brain through an egg slicer.
I'm having some issues breathing, but it was staved off for much longer. this time.
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah,
Why does she even like him?
but you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
You know what I mean? Things only started
We
going
should
off
have
the
about
rails
less
when
than an hour
the
left.
shithead showed up.
you don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't.
Well, what do we do now?
Kind of only got one option, you know?
Which is?
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
What about Linda?
Powder! Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way.
You're a douche.
I'll do everything in my
Wanna
power
tell
to
me
get him
what was
killed.
going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
No. Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go.
Well, that bed looks pretty tempting right now.
Okay.
Not gonna lie.
All right.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins and...
Ella, be... Oh, sorry. Hun, be careful. It's because
Keepsakes of past
I'm used to
victims,
hearing
which
those
can
noises and having
become
Ellen.
protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
Huh. Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
Just in case it actually works?
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
I found it, so by the ancient law of finders keepers, I kind of feel like I findered, I keepered. Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
You think Augustine...
Looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover. Hello. Now that's not boring.
You think Augustine lured us in here on purpose?
Blood sacrifices
So
made
she
to elder
could
gods.
sacrifice one of us?
Well, there is one way we could ensure our safety.
Gross, dude.
Huh? That is pretty slick.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
Just let us out to the hallway. Whoa, what the heck? That was weird. I love me some croissants. This is a pretty cool room. It's like a movie screen where they watch movies on.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
Maybe this Linda is not the Linda.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
Ooh.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine.
Hey, Jason. Whoa, thank you so much for the super chat. I loved your Star Wars playthrough. Keep up the awesome work, brother. Well, thank you for watching, Jason. I got my wife in here too. She'll be right back. So you're just missing her, but she should be right back. Thank you so much for the super chat, bud. And we'll be doing more Star Wars as soon as that DLC comes out, so.
It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
You didn't know. How could you know?
I swear, if I had any idea whatsoever what a fucking whack job Augustine would turn out to be, I would have asked for at least double. And then I would have said no thank you and hightailed it right out of here, hand over heart.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Stan.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Knocked her out. The more I do this, the more it's in the film, right? So it's like the more you save people, the more you screw others up. Bonnie. So what Bonnie was... That's a different version.
No, that's not what happened. Don't look, Patty. Just don't look at it.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
And it just got really good.
What happened?
Augustine has all the film. She did a sleight of hand at the beginning when she met with them, and she took all their films. And they just watched the film, but in this one, Bonnie died. So, and then, of course, Linda's saying, that's not what happened. So now they're at the point where they're figuring this out.
Oh, we got a tip, too?
Yes.
Nice.
By
Thank you,
Jason.
Jason. I missed all the things.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout, and
Will there ever be a Time Splitters walkthrough?
that was from
Time Splitters? Like
I
the
know.
original, Vince? I might, that might be something cool to do during like a retro.
He wants a walkthrough though.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad,
They're like the same person. I can't believe how much they look alike. It does save money. You don't have to hire another actor. Oh!
Is that Bonnie?
Yeah, that's... So this is this timelines. So this is...
Oh no!
My God. I'm too late.
Which means, what happens to Maddie?
Dad, it's me. I don't think the Linda is...
I told you to...
In the correct timeline. I think she's from a different timeline. Because Linda's the only one that thinks things are differently.
I gotta help.
Right?
Whatever's down there.
But then again, so did Maddie, because Maddie had her mom alive.
It's my fault.
So...
Them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
Oh, Ben says Time Splitters is now on PS5 store too.
Oh, really? Okay.
Nice. Thank you, Vince.
Thanks for watching, Vince.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
Yeah, I was thinking of a Marvel movie too, Mario.
Oh, he's got the camera now, so he'll be doing the defending now.
Those kids and their damn movie.
Look behind you or in front of you.
Linda.
You ready for a jump?
There's something about this camera. Maybe
See you
it's the
later,
key to
Britt.
all of this. This isn't right. It feels like he's here. Get it together, Sam. Come on now. For them. Holy hell.
Okay. That's one crazy looking Barbie doll.
Huh.
So what are we gonna do for our next Spooktober stream?
We'll have to figure it out. You gotta, maybe I'll do a poll and see what other types of horror games you guys would like to see.
Are you sure you want to do that? They may pick one that's really scary.
I said we'll do a poll, so I'll put ones that
Oh,
I don't mind doing.
Damien, I said the exact same thing. I'm glad there's one person in here who's seen that movie. Because the little gyroscope or whatever part reminded me so much of that movie.
Linda. I gotta help her before it's too late.
I mean, this is really good. Yeah. I know it was very kind of like
Slow in the beginning.
in the beginning.
It's well worth the wait.
My fate changed, so I could have died there.
No, Bobby. 13 Ghosts has
Antonio Banderas, yes.
13
Go.
Ghosts.
Get out. I'll hold it off.
No.
Yep.
Who's the guy from Scream that does Matthew Lieber? Is Antonio Banderas. This is 13 Ghosts we're talking about.
Okay. I think that's how you save your son, by making him, by winding it up enough so he can grab. Yep. I'm guessing that this guy dies. That this Sam
died.
This Sam is a different Sam, probably. What? Which is why a different Sam came. She's just walking in there nonchalant. He's in there.
Yeah, it is really good, Natalie. It's such a good horror film.
I've never seen 13
Very
Ghosts.
underrated. It's got Matthew Lillard, Tony Shalhoub, and Shannon Elizabeth in it.
Clearly there's nudity in it if Shannon Elizabeth's in it.
Did we stop it?
It's 2001 movie.
Is it over?
No.
I think she has the shower scene, but I'm not sure if it's a
There's
nude
still
scene.
one thing left we gotta do.
I really like this. Now these games aren't full price games, so it's okay that they're shorter. They're meant to be replayability.
Oh, it's Gerant Manor. I thought it was Geralt.
Did that say massacre? Did it always say massacre?
No, it said Manor. It said.
No, the beginning said the
Geralt.
massacre at something Manor. At Geralt Manor. It said the massacre at Geralt Manor.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Look at him. He's like, I'm getting
I'm
GTFO.
just gonna get out of here.
What do I do?
Confront Stan for being a coward.
Now you hold on a goddamn second. What the fuck? Get off me! Do you understand what you've done here? Do you have any idea?
Who cares what she does with this shitty little B movie? Just let it go, old man. You're a joke!
Then here's the punchline. You broke my nose, you fucking senile piece of shit!
He's not senile enough to not break your nose.
Oh no.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay!
He did.
Help me!
Nice knowing you, man bun.
Help me get him!
I'm good.
I don't understand why you didn't just crush him like you did with.
Oh no, Linda. You know what you're gonna do.
I hope it was worth it.
Aw, me. Come to Papa. I'm hungry.
Oh my God.
Sheesh. Fuck. Sam didn't deserve that. See, that sucks when you got two good characters that you have to choose.
Yeah, but it looks like if I would have chose the other one, Linda wouldn't have died because you can keep everybody alive.
What if you would have chose Augustine to accuse her, you mean, instead of going after Man Bun?
It could have been that, or it also could have been she would have found another way to get away without me sacrificing. Oh, this just got so good. You know he gonna choose him.
Yeah. Hello. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! See, it's not dead. What the heck? Did that see him trying to get out?
Yeah, it looked like it. He didn't make it out.
Oh! Oh, jeez. That's brutal. Yeah,
I mean, at
Call
this
of-
point, we might as well just have everybody die.
Yeah, Call of Cthulhu. That was the one that we could not get through.
Because it was so boring.
Yeah, it was so boring.
Where is it? Maybe it's knocked out from the power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
Sam is the one that actually protected them. He kept them alive. Without Sam being there,
You understand what
What?
What the fuck?
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I wouldn't have done that with Sam.
I wish I knew.
No, not Fisher. The sheriff. Sheriff Sam.
But that's the truth.
Why did I think
If
that
Sam
would
wouldn't have
suddenly work?
sacrificed himself,
Must be losing it.
that wouldn't have happened. Where am I supposed to go?
I seriously thought that Sam was gonna rip through that thing's ribcage.
I thought so too. I thought he was gonna be able to make it out. But if we wouldn't have sacrificed to Sam, that could have killed Linda or
If we can get that working,
Maddie,
we could probably
Or Maddie?
power the elevator.
Let's try it.
let me guess. We're gonna need. I love how they throw the generators in here because the whole Dead by Daylight is nothing but generators, which is what makes this hilarious. That everywhere they go is a generator. They have to find the parts. Well, that's not a generator part. She was there at the Cedar security pass. She was there back in '63. That was 65, actually. I think that's it.
But she was also the Curiosity Shop owner, remember? Remember how it showed
Yeah.
them being the same person? So maybe that's her from a different time.
Oh, it said to do this before time runs out. Okay, I gotta pay attention. They need to add Beavis and Butthead. We gotta escape, man. Dude, that guy's weird, dude.
There we go. That's more like.
Hey! I hated Stan. He killed him. Great, good.
Or take me for my Macaulay. This is crazy. You know you're gonna help Maddie. Come on.
Stay away from her, you
Probably
son of a
gonna die,
bitch. Sam?
Oh my gosh!
Sam saved us.
All distracted.
He just stabbed Sam through his chest?
No. He's stabbing his chest, but he didn't do it. They separated, unfortunately.
That was freaking awesome.
We're back in the hologram.
Oh, Sam, you're still
How the
protecting
fuck did I ever
beyond.
end up here?
Is she really wearing high heels?
I'm so glad
No,
we're
that's
finally able to
chick.
talk
Oh.
one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes.
Misfortune.
I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
That's just proverbially stupid.
Fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to...
Give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away.
By killing you.
All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
What?
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
Remember, we have this thing on. So,
Oh, you got the necklace?
If we would have gave that necklace to Stan, maybe that would have protected him.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I'm glad you did not give it to him.
In our playthrough, but if you want everybody alive, then most likely you have to give it to him. We haven't had a QuickTime event yet in this game. We've had QuickTime events, but not in the normal sense of supermassive games.
Good jump.
It's all these. These are all the QuickTime events because it's Dead by Daylight, so they made it all the same.
Hey, Lauren, what's up?
Hey, Spook. It's your Tober.
How are we liking the game? The game is freaking awesome. I mean, it's definitely a slow burn in the beginning, but it is so freaking worth it. You just gotta stick with it.
Monster looks really good.
If Sam still makes it out of this, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna absolutely lose it.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory.
Yeah, we're really close to being done now.
I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
You about to die, bish.
Whoa.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment.
We gotta eat after this because
All
I
for
am
this
super.
beautiful moment of sublime perfection.
That thing does look like Cthulhu, doesn't it?
Almost unbearably so.
Unbearably so. Dude looks like the Mountain from Game of Thrones.
I bear to you
From like
the
eyes up.
offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
Here you go. Well, you got what you deserved. It's like you talk too much.
What the? There we go. That's better.
I said you talk too much, bitch.
That's so out of Dead by Daylight right there, too.
She did remind me of Helen Mirren, yeah. Much younger Helen Mirren. Oh, of course, the car won't start.
Come on!
You need the battery, like in Friday the 13th.
Damn it!
Or the gas.
Damn it! Shit!
Sorry, there's no escape from a car in Dead by Daylight.
Oh, does Dead by Daylight have a car too?
No, I said there's no escape by car. The only escape is out the gate. There's a secret hatch entrance.
Right. But in Friday the 13th, it's all about the car.
It's either the car or you can call the police and then you can escape.
Or the phone.
Or the phone. Well, the phone leads to the police. I'm still wondering who's going to be cast as Frank Stone.
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom?
Currently,
Sure could use a little
there's
help right now.
Frank Stone skin in Dead by Daylight.
Any help at all? Thanks.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Interesting. There's the film. You're not going to take it? Well, okay. Remember, we don't have a camera, so we can't...
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it?
We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
Can't be our only option.
I can't believe I'm actually suggesting this, but why can't we just burn the film?
If this film script really is holding him somehow, destroying it completely might just set him free.
You don't know that.
I don't want to take that chance. Do you?
We can't let it hurt anyone else.
Film strips never should have come back together.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
I mean, that doesn't make sense because how are they going to explain the death of...
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone. Consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
That's the door from the beginning. Remember?
Yeah, her dream.
Oh, nice.
Little freak.
The publisher is Supermassive, right?
Yeah. Same people that do Until Dawn and all the other ones, and they're the only ones that really do any games in this genre. Except for David Cage, or whatever his name is, from Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls and Detroit Become Human.
Linda.
They're all there.
Linda? Did anyone else?
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and now he's...
He paid a heavy price. More than we'll ever know. What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing. Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
Be hilarious if we get to play as the Frank Stone.
It's almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Why isn't it coming after us?
It's been waiting. Just like we all have.
For what?
For you.
Oh dear.
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
I want to go home.
This is all there is.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
There's gonna be a sequel. Whoa.
Okay. Okay.
So I think you could have had everyone there if they survived.
But no matter what, the ending's gonna be the same.
The ending's gonna be the same right here, where it's leading into a second game where they're all gonna be chased. So they left you on a cliffhanger.
That is so effed up.
And I'm sure there's so much more that we probably don't understand yet, because of the way we played and I played. I'm sure there could be different.
You think we missed a lot of things?
If there because we got people killed, there could have been something a little different. There could have been
like, what I want to know is it possible for Augustine to survive? Is it possible?
No, Augustine I think is going to die because she's not a playable character.
Yeah.
This is what I think is going to happen. I think you get everybody here to start the hunt, which is the normal Dead by Daylight game.
Oh.
Now, what I think the second game is going to be, you're going to play as Frank Stone. And your job is to go and hunt and kill every single one of them, just like you would do in the main Dead by Daylight game.
Wow.
Wouldn't that make sense?
That's crazy.
Right? Now you've got the hunt, and now you become the killer. Yeah, the sound. Yeah, okay, well, we can't find anything else until we go through... Yeah, we can't skip anything, so we got to go through the credits and then see if there's another scene afterwards. But that's my guess. My guess is you could have saved everybody and got to right there, and then there would have been everybody there for the hunt. So my guess is what the others are, they put them in there for the hunt in the next game if you decide to continue with your save and you didn't get everybody. But for me, I think the next game, if they do make the next game, which I hope they do, you'll play as the killer. You'll play as Frank Stone. I bet.
Psycho killer.
Kiss, kiss. So there might be a scene afterwards that we have to find out.
What do you guys think?
What did you think of the game, everybody? I really enjoyed it. I mean, like I said,
I thought it was really cool.
The first 2 hours were a little bit on the slow side. How do I rate it from 1 to 10? Gameplay wise could have been better. There was just not really much to do besides a few prompts of the A button. It wasn't like the other games where you had multiple different buttons you could press for certain situations. Here, it was just all on the A button because that's what it is in Dead by Daylight. It's getting generators, waiting for the timer to come, the A button, and then that's it.
Yeah, story-wise,
I'd give it a good.
I would rate it an 8.
I'd give it an 8. I'd give it an 8 too.
The story was great.
Yeah.
But it was very slow in the beginning. Not just for gameplay, but story-wise too. It was very slow.
It's not on Until Dawn's level. I don't think
really good.
I don't.
Some really good elements.
I don't think it's on the Quarry's level because I enjoyed the Quarry so much. I would say it's better than Little Hope. It's better than House of Ashes, and I would put it on par with Man of Medan. It is a little slow, hun. Can you pick it up, please?
Yeah. Sorry about that. It's stuck on. Yeah, I can see a 7 as well. 7 or an 8.
Didn't explain how he went in time, how the sheriff went.
That's why I think it's going to be, there's going to be a sequel.
That's a female. Oh.
Okay.
Augustine.
Meeting herself from another timeline, maybe?
Yeah. She brought her back or something. I'm still so confused on a lot of things.
Yeah. Me too. I mean, it would have been a way lower ranking for me story-wise if not for what it led to towards the end. I felt like the storyline there was just so good.
All right, we found every
way
doll
up.
except for one. There was only one doll we didn't find, so we didn't even get an achievement for finishing the game.
It just saved it.
Looks like we got every artifact from there. We missed one here. And we got everyone from there. I mean,
Natalie wants to know when you're gonna do Resident Evil Village and DLC Shadows of Growth.
I don't know. There's so many games coming out currently that we're gonna focus on new games coming up soon. So I'm not gonna say that I could do a new complete walkthrough of the game. Oh, it tells you, okay, it tells you those things. So Maddie and Linda survived. Those are the only two that survived with us.
What about Robert? I mean, did he die? Because I just remember him being left in a timeline. Like
yeah, Robert didn't die.
I know he may not be considered one of the originals characters, though.
See how that can lead to different areas?
Yeah. Yeah.
Augustine was betrayed.
That could have been different. Is that what that means?
Maybe.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that might have been. That could have possibly been different.
Cool.
So you could accept her proposal and see what that changes.
Cool. See, I like these kind of things. They're like choose your own adventure. Like all the decisions you make change.
Yeah. Look, and there's
plot.
One down there for a death. Someone could have died down there. Then there's those ones. There's a death above it too. You could have not fixed the generator. He died, remember?
Yeah. Maybe we could have saved Sam.
You could have saved Sam, yeah. Stan punched. I don't know what that had to do with anything.
You could have also, like, threw a punch and missed and hit the base. Remember?
No.
But I don't know if that.
No, that wasn't an option. The base was just there.
You would have. No, it had like a bullseye on his nose and a bullseye behind him on the base. On the bookshelf behind him.
I tried to aim at the base and it didn't do anything. Yeah, I tried to aim at it.
Okay. I don't know why it did that.
I mean, this is interesting.
Oh, thank you so much, Bobby. We're glad you were here. We enjoyed having you here as well.
I really enjoyed this, everyone. I don't know. Maybe I could do a perfect playthrough of this at some point in the future for a video. I think that would be really fun.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on the, I guess the... Okay,
I could do it on my own. I could just do it on my own. It doesn't pin on anything.
Oh, I thought you meant for a stream or something.
No, not for a stream, but for just having a perfect walkthrough of the game with getting every collectible, kind of.
Would you turn that into a video or just do it?
Yeah,
for you?
it'd be a video. But there you go.
That would probably be better. Yeah.
All right, everybody. I am super hungry. I'm getting a headache.
Yeah, we need to eat something. We need to get something in his belly.
Thank you guys so much for joining in. Thank you for the donations today. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for just being you. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. I'm going to say right now, I'm not 100% sure I'm streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is college football.
Oh,
I'm not making that choice right now.
Oh, jeez.
And my Buckeyes are playing. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know 100%. But we'll be back. Obviously, we still have Resident Evil to do. We still have a bunch of more stuff coming up too. So thank you all for being here. Thank you to the mods, Renee, and to, of course, Natalie.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you all for what you do. Thank you to everybody. And I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you like me bringing Jen in here and us having a good time. And we love you all. Take good care of yourselves. And then I will see you on the next stream. Peace out.
Crazy.
Got him. Got him.
Bye, guys.
Got y'all.
I'm just gonna hang your